Hello. Good day, good morning. I'm not late, you're late. We're all late together. Nothing happened. We are very on time, all of us. I entered this place and it's immediately like, everyone is dying music. I don't know what music is like this. I did a bunch of leveling, so I still had stuff to level for my quest because I'm smart. Thank you for asking me. Hi, thanks. Good morning. Your nose was itching. My nose is always itching. Does that mean I'm streaming every day? Thanks, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. And you're true no less. I don't deserve you, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'll try not to disappoint you too late. Sorry. Good morning, Flamer. Why is my chair so high? Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Hollow. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Deck. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Robertson. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Lily. I don't have a lot of breath today. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. Exactly. I'm on time. It's the first Wednesday of the year, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Melancholy, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. And also, good morning. Oh god, my voice is not going to live through today. I swear it isn't. Anyway, good morning, Sasha. You're making pizza, Danny. I am a little bit jealous already. We got a kitchen machine now. Or KitchenAid? What do you call it? We got that. And we can make pizza dough now as well. You know, without ruining our arms is what I'm saying. I did some stewing earlier, but I had to stop because I poked my finger at an angle so it made it cut and started bleeding. What? No, that just makes it really metal. That makes it really metal. Don't worry about it. Okay, are you on? Sorry, I'm just checking if Momonald's little heater thing is on. It is on, okay. Can't let my tea get cold, you know? You know what I'm saying? Playing fetch with my pup at work. That's the kind of work I would like to also have. Please and thank you. Hi, Debs. Good morning. And also good morning, Saturns. My PO box is always in my YouTube videos, descriptions, always. Why are we yelling? We are never yelling. When are we not angry? That's a valid question. Hopefully sometimes when we're sleeping. When we're sleeping, we are never mad. Mods have to stay on the brink of we love chat too and we'll burn you, try me. Actually, today I was in Flames' stream and somebody came in and they said, like the first line they said, it was like, bad vibes. You're gonna be a little bitch. I was right, by the way. They didn't get banned until like 3 or 4 sentences in, but I know the vibe from people at this point. I've been streaming for so long, I know when someone's gonna be a problem. Are you ready to discover new wondrous things that will make you cry? Please don't make me cry again. This game has been doing nothing than making me cry. Okay, no, that's not true. It makes me laugh too. But also it makes me cry a lot. Hi, Will, good morning. And also, Code, welcome back! You crazy bird. Hello. I hope you slept well. I hope you had a good sleep. Tired from all your work in the very wholesome memes cave. Because you post a lot of wholesome memes. Thank you, that's very wholesome. I appreciate you. Hi, Landar, good morning. Also, I missed the snap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Witcher fact, you're not like, that's not a Witcher fact, that's a Jinsey fact. Only when I dress up like a Witcher is that a Witcher fact. You're supposed to take our breath away, not your own. No, we might have COVID. We're not sure. Hi, Habit, good morning. Good morning, Bellico. Also, hello. I was doing patches on my metal vest. It did get us a few small bloodstains. See, there you go. There you go, it's extremely metal. in every single way. I heard a little bitch and got confused. Stanch, did you feel a little bit called out? I'm so happy my boss allows my pup to be at the office with me. Your boss is dope. I love your boss. I don't even know them. I'm surprised I wasn't banned a while back. Thanks. I got excellent vibes from you. And also, I couldn't exactly ban you in Kate's stream, and that's where I met you. So you got some a grace period to introduce yourself to me. This is closing in on the final stretch, and the last 2 sections had much crying. Oh god. I should not have worn makeup. I should have just not worn makeup today. Is that what I'm saying? I think that's what we're saying. I should have just not worn makeup today. Let me hydrate with water, because my tea's hot. I guess it's supposed to be hot. Wholesome memes? Lots of them, Code. Lots of them, actually. See, we don't know. Listen, we are honestly not feeling very awful. Don't worry about us. But both Nick and me, after Christmas, our throat is scratchy. I've been having headaches. We're both tired all the time. So we were just like, well, Nick was like, well, I'm gonna go get tested at work because we couldn't find tests anywhere, just normally. We're like, oh, well, we'll go get a test somewhere. Nobody sells them, and there's a wait list for actual testing. So, well, Nick is gonna get tested at his work, but his work also has a wait list. So everyone came back from Christmas with an extra Christmas gift, apparently. So well, we were already staying inside anyway, but hey, Nick is home. Say hi to Nick.
Hello.
Nick says, oh. Anyway, yes. That might be why my voice isn't gonna do fantastic. But if my voice, for some reason, it is warm in here, totally gives up, I will just end stream. That's what we do. I hope we don't have to, but we shall see. Good morning, Oyster. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How has your streaming been going? Have you been streaming? I haven't been around much. I hope you've been streaming. For everyone else. Me and my parents held the same post-holidays. We've all been tested and none of us have COVID. See, that's why initially we were always also like, well, we're just tired, right? Because everyone has been doing so much, so we're just tired. But we don't want to take the risk. So, you know. Chess says hi, Nick.
Hello.
Hello again. Okay, who am I gonna do the quest as? Do I still have 88s? Yes, Paladin. I'm doing it as Paladin. No, you have a funny hat. Don't do the funny hat. I'm taking this week off. Oh, okay. Have fun. I hope you have a really good time. I should probably go lurk. Yes. Yes. There will now be spoilers for the level 88 quests. So if you don't want to get spoiled, get the hell out of here right now. Worst part of feeling under the weather during COVID is you never know. No, exactly. I was just like, well, let's not take the risk. The pall of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Manageable anxiety? What's that like? Goodbye, spoilers. Bye, machine. Bye. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. You can detain me, you can give me a hug. Several. Manageable anxiety, teach me the ways. I know, exactly what I said. I risk a realm, oh, you're gonna do alliance raid, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh dear. As a matter of fact, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Rain, thank you so much for the gift subs. And also, hello. Good day. Good morning, actually. Hello, how are you doing? The stretchy throat bit makes me remember one of Ryan's. I literally, I've been binge watching Ryan George yesterday. What can you do? What can you do? Did I get a, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's cute. A pat? I can't go, oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, that's such a cute fucking, oh, I love that one. Oh, somebody got Sleepy Cat. Excellent. If I had a Loporrit at home, I would probably make my anxiety manageable. That makes sense. COVID's hitting a lot of 2-shot vaccinated people lately. Yeah, I know. And we don't have a 3rd shot yet because we don't, like, we're not on the, well, we're on the list, but you know, a late one. We're used to Bareface lately anyway. My Bareface? I'd like him to detain me with his arms. Sudoku. Remember to remove your gear so you end up on Circus Tower raids. What if I really actually like the City of Match? You know what? We've done City of Match a few times and we didn't wipe, even though almost everyone died, but we didn't wipe. We can't even dab? Yeah, you can. You can dab. You can dab. I'm countering my mod. Dab. How you dab again? Dabbing in the chat. Let's go. Who was the person who didn't dab in, like, the picture that we took that one time? Dab, Stange, I command thee. His videos are super easy, barely an inconvenience to watch. I know! I really kind of wished he had more, even though I watched like a whole day. A whole day. Hi, Dragonheart. Circus Tower is a silly place. It is. Thank you for the follow. You get to beat up Amon and we know he was an asshole. Yeah, that's true. That is very cathartic. The fact that I got Void Arc twice, I didn't even know I unlocked it. I keep getting, like, when we do normal raids, I do it with Nick, and Nick keeps getting the new ones because he's unlocking all the new ones. You can end up on Paradigm Tower. Oh, wait, no, I still need those. You know what? I still don't have S9 as a card. I did it so many times and I still don't have it. Wow, Stan, can't believe you didn't dab. Can't remember if I was the only one not doing it. Consult the image. I think that was Vilsk dying of shame. Oh no, Vilsk, I'm sorry. Reminder to queue for Evilus raids. After every daily reset, so 23 people get to experience Orvon again. Felico. Felico. What makes The Witcher very unique compared to most other fantasies, such as Lord of the Rings? Not much. I'll be honest, like, fantasy is very much a conglomerate at this point, and even if certain genre fictions have like their progenitor, I want to say, like Lord of the Rings, at this point, you have seen it all. You have seen it all. You know, because Dragon Age has like the downtrodden elves as well, the fallen from grace things, and you know, you have all the dark fantasies that do roughly the same things. But back then, The Witcher was still very new in their whole everything sucks realm. It was kind of Elric. I mean, he did take a lot of inspiration from Elric, so that makes a lot of sense. But yes, in the most general sense, everything's gone to shit in the Witcher world. Everyone's a dick, and there's no I am a wonderful elf who will guide you, human. Which was like the previous fantasy. Before that, in a lot of ways, it was always the beautiful, pretty elves, and then there were the dwarves in the mines, and you know, all the very standard, all of the Tolkien standards were there. And they're not really there in The Witcher. They're kind of the opposite, in a way. And that's the main thing I want to say. I also, what I do want to say, what I feel at least, is that in general, fantasy genre-wise, I feel like The Witcher has a lot more humor than quite a few other fantasy books that I'm reading. Because even when there's another like dark fantasy who likes to have like characters that make snide comments and like sarcasm, blah blah blah, there's not much silly humor most times. Like they don't really want to make fun of their own characters very much. And Sapkowski makes fun of Geralt a lot. Like a lot. And it's great. I love that for us. Not just Geralt. You know, he kind of makes fun of everyone. But Geralt's like the main recipient of being made fun of by their author. Marcus, welcome back! 2 months till 4 years. Then I can do the Witcher alert again. Yes. Does anyone have that picture? I post it on Discord every so often. I still have it saved. I can post it again. I have that power. Me trying games with controller and mad respect for people who can aim using joysticks. Do you have more respect for me now, Hollow? Thank you. I like how Divinity does elves. I've not really played enough of Divinity to really be invested. I played a little stream, remember, that one time, and I couldn't get invested. I'm sorry. Main thing of The Witcher, everyone hates it there. Hates everyone else and fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I was running up at humor, Geralt hurriedly putting his pants on while Dandelion jumps in through the window when Geralt and Shiny are having a time. Whoops! Him wanting to yeet him out of the window again, if it wasn't important enough. Alternatively, you get no AR invite at all, because apparently everyone is healing right now. I actually have been noticing that there's been more healers in need again. But there's always tanks in need, let's be honest. It was mainly tone and atmosphere in the first game that hooked me on The Witcher, but the point when I first read Last Witch and realized Ventry was Snow White also stands out in my memory. There's a lot of that, but most of them were just references, right? Like Beauty and the Beast is obviously, you know, very much there as its own story, but mostly it's just references. Like they have the one where the brothers all turn into geese and the sister has to weave like 7 shirts. That one's in there as well, somewhere. She has to make like a nettle shirt. I have to play more Lord of the Rings games, which hopefully new ones will come out one day. I actually really enjoyed the Shadow of Mordor games. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. I really like those. Personally. Not canon, obviously, but I really enjoy it. Sapkowski putting a twist on many classic stories is a norm. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, no, yeah, Shadow of Mordor was honestly good fun. World of Darkness will always be in demand. Oops. At one point, Jinzy's voice will give up. Never. Never. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. She's swaggling. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. It's me. Not to mention, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing until later. Thancred, tell me what you're doing. Thancred never wants to tell me what they're doing. Inconceivable. Scal! Hi, Scal. Hi, buddy. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Never. Welcome in. Shadow of War going wild with lore, but still pretty cool. Yeah, no, none of it is canon. Like obviously none of it is canon, but it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun just because the Shadow of Mordor was very much released during a time where everyone was trying to be Batman Arkham Asylum, you know, combat-wise. So they all have kind of that. Yeah, if you've played Spider-Man on PlayStation 4, it's that kind of combat system, and I really like those combat systems because they feel very fluent and very, very weighty. If that makes sense? Yes, run away, loneliest, run away! Hi, bye! I'm Batman. You know, I still haven't played the last Batman. That's on me, by the way. Shadow of Mordor could have been fit with a lore with some broad strokes. Very, very broad strokes. Shota, what are you doing on here? Nothing. What are you doing with the boxes? What's in the box, Alize? No, I don't mind if you help me with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? No? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Okay, I will do that. I will try that. Hi, Junk. Hello. Oh, they're just getting me to the next settlement. I see how it is. I'm going to be very rough with them. What are you going to do about it? Nothing? Good. Shadow of War. Here's Shelob as a hot lady for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I have no idea why they did. There is lots of hot people in Lord of the Rings. You did not have to make Spider Lady hot. It was unnecessary. But you know, what can I say? Can't wait to play the new Spider-Man game. That will be super fun. I still haven't played Miles Morales. And I feel bad. But like, I kind of didn't want to get it on PlayStation 4 because I was like, well, one day I'm going to get PlayStation 5 and then I can play it on PlayStation 5. I'm kind of hoping maybe at one point it'll just come out on the PC or something, but yeah. Here we are. Another settlement needs your help. I'm coming. God, I'm coming. I'm trying. Wait, are you? Oh, you're from the. Okay, never mind. Spider-Man on PlayStation 4 is one of my favorite games. Combat is awesome. I love it, Dragonheart. It is just, it's chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. It's one of my favorite games that I played. Was it last year or the year before that? I think the year before that. Don't know why they did that, but I won't complain. No, Xasha, we will not. We will hold you calmly. The biggest missed opportunity of Lord of the Rings movies is that people never got to see that Sauron is hot. They might in the what is it, the Amazon one? I feel like maybe they're gonna put hot Sauron in there. They should have just made her the main character after having done that. Just saying, like, pick a lane. You know what I mean? Miles Morales is so much fun. The combat is so entertaining. I'm assuming it's very much the same as the first Spider-Man game, right? I was really looking forward to it. All the things I expected of Shadow of War. Shelob fanservice was not on the list. Nope. Saying what I said. You have my gratitude. You're welcome. Don't ask me how I got involved. It's Alize. Oh no, Thancred. Yes, you're welcome, Thancred. Thank you, Thancred. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. Turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. In the big blob orbs. Father included, I suspect. This is actually the spaceship. What are you hearing, sir? That should be everything. She did both of them at the same time. I feel weak now. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Stop burning your brother, Alize. Play nice. Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Oh, why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. We will not. How dare you? I still count my blessings that June movie turned out so well. I really enjoyed it. Everything has points of criticism. But I think overall, enjoy things more than you criticize them. I think definitely something that the internet has unfortunately done for people is that we feel very ready to look for things to hate, if that makes sense. Like every time, I notice this in myself as well. Whenever I go to a movie, anywhere, I'm like, okay, well, you know, this is nice, but wow, they could have done that better. And then that kind of sticks in my brain. And it's like, oh, I should tell people about that. No, you shouldn't. No. Did you enjoy the overall experience? Okay, then shut the fuck up. Enjoy it. Will PlayStation 5 ever be in stock or sell at the right price? That's true. That's true. Well, that's up to, I don't know, crypto people, I guess, if they want to give us parts for things. Maybe. Sauron couldn't be hot during Lord of the Rings era? Yeah, that was a while ago. But I don't know what they're doing with the Amazon Lord of the Rings thing. So Sauron started as hot. For the people that are unaware of Lord of the Rings' weird history, there were a lot more elves in the past. Of varying kinds. You know. This could include the books. My favorite elf. I can't say Superman. You already know who I mean with Superman. There's only one elf who is Superman. I feel like that's everyone's favorite anyway. So maybe not. I don't know. Like, character-wise? They all kind of do the same things. I might have to go with Superman. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I have to think about that one. For now, I'm stuck with Superman. But I feel like he's too easy of a pick. Because he punches everything to death in one go. Sauron being hot is canon. No, it is. It's true. No, it is. He actually is. No, we call him Superman. He is Superman. Don't call him by that weird name. As long as the chip industry cannot meet demand, this will be the standard, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was thinking. It costs $1,300 where I live? Absolutely not. Can y'all just call him by his proper name, Superman? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It is still warm in here. Open the window further. I'm thinking of Superman, so now I'm all warm. I'm all warm about it. Did you know that Superman was supposed to be in Lord of the Rings? Technically, he takes the role of, or rather, like, you know that bit where Arwen takes Frodo away to Rivendell? That was actually Glorfindel in the books. Glorfindel does that. Is Glorfindel more OP than Legolas? Oh, yes! Absolutely. Oh my god. If you... Is there a lore video on Glorfindel somewhere? I feel like people have to know about... Sorry, Superman. I feel like some people have to know about him at this point. Because he is laughably powerful. Laughably powerful. Like, it's actually stupid. Like, I think that eventually he was just, like, kind of put to the side, like, stop fixing everything! They only started scaling up right now, and it takes quite a while to get a factory up and running. They need more chips, is what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Yes, my phone. Someone that works for a large UK electronics retailer, it's not scalpers stealing up the consoles, we're just generally not getting them. And scalpers still exist, the bastards. Hello, Arwen. How are you doing? Smacking Morgoth on the cheap and dying like a champ. Okay, well, Nick loves Círdan, apparently.
Yeah.
Why do you love Círdan?
Why?
Yeah.
The oldest of the elves that...
Being old doesn't make you cool.
He's the one that gave Gandalf one of the 3 power rings.
He was the sailor guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Círdan the shipwright.
The shipwright. The sailor guy is close enough. Okay, so Círdan for Nick. Anybody want to go and jump on the ship with Nick and Círdan? Glorfindel and wife is behind with current Sauron. Yes, absolutely. Elrond was a pretty cool character, including that of his brother Elros, who was king of Numenor. They all have such cool titles, and here I am, not a single title inside. Anyway, you should read the books! Probably has an album on him. Excuse me? Who's? Tolkien wrote Legolas as if he had a huge man crush on him on every elf. Please? He beats Balrogs with far more ease than Gandalf. Oh yeah, and he doesn't have to like yeet them off the cliff, he just actually beats them. You know what I mean? Christopher Lee was old and cool as frick. Yes, but it's not the only denominator on whether or not you're cool. Scalper will be more happy now that Nvidia announces new... Yes, there's new graphics cards. We will never even ever be able to touch them. Gimli's my favorite elf. I hate you all. I hate you all. If I was still doing lore, I would have considered doing lore now on Superman. And yes, I mean Glorfindel! But we're calling him Superman. If I were to make a video about him, I would just consistently call him Superman, and everyone would get very mad in the comment section. Anyway. Gods, it never ends, does it? No, it doesn't! What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. You're welcome. Just a moment. You're Fortunal's children, are you not? Maybe. Alfredo and Alize, at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Yes, we also hate him. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yee-high. Yee-high? Yee-high! Alphino walking in as a kid. Yee-high! Waddling hither and thither. I'm sorry, why? What does that mean? What is yee-high? I hate it here. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met, yeah? He's no longer a cowboy. It is good to see you again, wielding your father's newliths, no less. Uh-huh. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. Well, there's some details you can definitely spare for me. I want to reread Silmarillion sometime, but it feels like a daunting task. I will say the Silmarillion is pretty dry to read, so yes. This is like a cowboy lost in a Dutch coffee shop. That's what I was going for. Good day, Hale. Hello, how are you doing, Oddity? Welcome in. How is your day going? You get a good morning from me as well. Hello, Fussel. How is the cooking going? Maybe, hopefully. Are you cooking? Of course you're cooking. You have to be cooking. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork won for submission. We can help. No, don't tell him we're helping with the paperwork. Oh my god, why would you say that? Okay, I guess we're doing paperwork now. Oh my god, Alize. Alize, this is not worth it. Do not give me a stack. Okay, you can, yes, you guys can do that. Not me, not me. I'm busy not doing that. Imagine wet book pages. Yesterday we spilled water on something. So yes, I can. I found the Lord of the Rings trilogy entirely dry to read. That's fair enough. It's okay, I read it for you. Oh, I made bread. You're no longer cooking. Do it again. I'm also making chicken thighs today. That sounds really fucking tasty. That sounds really fucking tasty though. I'm a little bit jealous. Christopher Lee was cool even before he was old. It's true. It's true. I will never not bring up that fact that Christopher Lee had to correct the sound of someone getting stabbed in the back. Where he was like, that's not what someone sounds like when they get stabbed in the back. Here, let me tell you. I had an early finish at work and I'm home playing Final Fantasy XIV with me. Also, okay, I'm gonna go wait. I'm not reading the people that tell me nothing of interest. I hope you'll understand my voice is not really up to scruff today. My voice is a little fucky today, if I do may say so myself. Pardon my French. Or my Eorzean, I guess. It's an audiobook version of Children of Húrin, narrated by Christopher Lee. You have to read that. Or listen to that even. You have to. Germans turned into their graves to get stabbed in the back. Got Spanish smoked paprika powder from a store nearby for crazy cheap, like 90% cheaper than it usually is in the stores. What the fuck? I feel like smaller stores are always like much cheaper. I am one of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Thank you. Here is a paper. You're welcome. Yep, you're welcome. Here it is. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the form, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Yes, exactly. Exactly, you're completely right. You should be on our side all of the time, and tell us how great we are. Because we don't hear that enough. Number 2! Hi, welcome in! Hello, hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if not, I hope you are getting one. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. Did he miss the part where I just sat and talked for a while? I think he might have. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. What if they don't? Yes, I will save my voice for important things. Exactly. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... Excuse me. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked you to hear and to reiterate. Don't tell them about my swaddling clothes. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something... something? I read that completely with the wrong inflections, just so you know. Well, as you know, part of why the Lavalieu's name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Njunkrep's Hope. Hope? Listen, when you make words like Njunkrep, I'm gonna say weird things. A lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Thank you, Alize. Thank you. Be more like Alize.
Heard you don't hear this enough, but you're so incredibly great. There aren't enough words to describe how great.
I hear it personally. I hear. Thank you, Landar. Thank you very much. Any second now, he's busting out the embarrassing photo album. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Thanks. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome back, Nematode. Welcome back. The family respect is being tarnished by your stupid dad, so you better fix that, Alphino. Pretty much. Although I guess everyone else is like, yes, your dad is cool and you are bad. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Njunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. That's a really long creed. You should go with ours as the Fury. Those are much shorter. Blood and Fire, also a good one. Until your grandfather's time, our conduissois looked not to Njunkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was a true mark of our founder's virtue. Njunkrep got the weirdest creed. He did. No, you didn't hear anything, Code. Nope, nothing happened. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. It's so funny as well, because this is basically what we learn when we go to Elpis, right? Isn't this basically what we learned? That everyone's like trying to make a perfect world, but it never works? You have to take a little bit of the bad with the good? There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, our conduissois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. What a nice guy. No, go, don't do it. I have to move my microphone. It's being fucky again. Okay, I unfucked it. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son, yet Fauchenot could not reconcile Louisois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fauchenot agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Okay, well, everyone here could just be less, annoying, dry, remove the several sticks from their asses. Like, you can do any number of things. I'm just saying, this should not be up to him to fix. God's father! And now there's a stick up your ass too! See how that goes? Carries on. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fauchenot is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Stupid Alphino with his stupid... He's gonna take my chair. Stupid fucking Alphino. That's how he's in our thoughts. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Oh God. Imagine that. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Okay, well, it doesn't show. It doesn't show. Like, this is always something that people will say, where it's like, well, he doesn't show it, but he really, really loves you, and, like, he doesn't mean all the bad things that he does. But, like, what does that matter? If you don't show that you love someone, what's the point? What the hell is the point? You're still a dickwad. They're going for dad redemption. They're doing it, but he's getting no redemption for me. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yes. God, don't I know it. Like the two of you. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Oh God, don't tell him that. He's gonna punch you in the face. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. No, exactly. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Okay, bye. Have a good one. See you later. Hail, you three! Hail. Graha, surely Cockle hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Shota? Can you spare the time? No. No, I can't. No. Okay, we're nodding our head. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Yes, it will. Why would you lie to me, Graha? I thought we were friends. We are no longer friends. An unspecified task. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Cockle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. Okay. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. Just send me in as a black mage. I can do that. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthus is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Fine. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Hi, Pizza! Good morning! Is it still morning? Yes, good morning! This way then? Okay, bye. Wait, this one, oh, is already being done. Never mind. I tried to pentamelt. I got to +1 meld and gave up. No! This is why I've just been gathering these. I've just been this is not all. I have a bunch more on my retainers because you all, like, when you do it, you want to have several stacks of the materia you're using. You do have a percentage chance, right? You're not trying to meld high-end materia in there, I hope. Because if you're trying to do current materia for overmeld, it will give you 0%. Oh god, okay. What did it say what the percentage was? Because it will tell you. It will tell you before you melt. I forgot to do this. Whoopsie. Then 10 on some. So the way it works, oh god, I don't think I have any melt things on me anymore. Oh no, I do. Okay, so for example, hold on. This one is overmelded. This one here is overmelded with 5. I don't think you can actually look at it. You can't look at it closely. But as you can see, there is a distinct difference in the type of material. You see that I hope you can see this, but the top 2 have like stars in the middle, and the 3 at the bottom have pluses. That's because the ones at the bottom are a lower tier. So if you try to melt something for the first time, like if you try to melt something in here, like this one for example, you try to melt in a Savage A materia, which you wouldn't because this is crafting, it will always succeed until it fits, if 2 of the slots are filled, right? But then if you try to overmelt that afterwards, you can't use this high-end materia anymore. You have to use a lower one. You have to use one of these, because it will not accept the higher end. If you do that, it will say it has 0% to overmelt. Even if you do try the higher ones, if you like this one, like the last expansion's highest tier of materia, it will only give you like 7% or something. Like it's really, really low. Which is why when I overmelt, I just buy a stack of like 99, and then there's a command or like an option it gives you when you press overmelt. It's like, do you want to use your entire stack until it works? Or do you want to do it one by one? I usually just say use the entire stack, because otherwise, you're gonna sit there one by one, it'll fail a bunch of times. It'll usually take like 30 or something to actually get one overmelt. I hope you did too, Ozzy. I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh god, I would really... Maybe I'll just go and overmelt this for you. If I get to town, I will show you overmelting. How about that? Excuse me, I spent money too. I only have 73 million now. Because I bought stuff to do desynth for no reason in particular. There's really no reason to do desynth. Don't be like me. Don't actually do desynth. It's useless. I just wanted to do it. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water? Yes, water aspected ether. Water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. Okay, this is not going to be interesting at all, is it? No? Okay, so we're not going to read that. Completeness, yes. I will wait here while you do shenanigans. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean wait here? Okay, hold on, let me... Oh, I got a new staff for this as well, didn't I? I'm actually really good at the last dungeon we did now. I'm exceptionally good at it. It's all filler, that's what I thought. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Saturns. Don't worry at all. I try to keep things Witcher fact, you know, not Witcher... Witcher maybe? Witcher, not sure. Oh, there's more of you. Should I summon my chocobo? I don't think I will. Okay, I didn't really have to do that, but we did it anyway. More? No? Oh yes, no, even more. My god. You know, I don't know why these are happening now. Should there not be guards here? Is that just me? I feel like there should be guards here. Oh no, hold on. Let me be a paladin just in case. I don't think that will take me out of my XP, but still. Hello, I did the quest as a paladin, I assure you. Did everything go smoothly out here? No. Absolutely not. Okay, just get to the part where I am interested. Thank you. Yes, that is great. The fire will do what it's supposed to do now. No, okay, listen. Constantly hired guards, please. Okay. You and only you have been to Elpis. Okay, he's gonna tell me something interesting now. Right? Yeah. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag. Of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamut, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Yeah, you know, hey... Ammon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Did he do that? Is that what happened? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? I don't know, you tell me. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Xandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Okay, but that doesn't have to work, though. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. Has he ever considered just talking to people? Has he ever considered just going, hey, so You know, I kind of have a problem with how things are going, and before I end the world, do you want to, like, try and fix it? Or, like, you know. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Did they really? Well, they never went there, such is my theory anyway. But that's just a theory. A Graha theory. That's his other second name. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Well, why don't we see how Cockle is getting on? Oh, wow. You know how I know that my tea was getting cold? It's because I never actually turned this on. It's like, why is my tea still getting cold? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, for a second there I was like, I'll just fly. Oh well. What you're saying is put 2 X's in the regular slots and overmelt XI and lower? XI is higher than X. XI is 11. X is 10. So you want to start with the highest ones. Like, start with the highest ones in the slot, like, because the slots that are already on there are guaranteed. So those will always melt, obviously, right? So start with the highest ones, and then after that, like, I don't know if they've changed what level you can meld at right now. That's why I'm gonna do it in the town. I'm gonna show you what happens, because I have the money to burn. But generally speaking, if you try to meld from the same expansion, it will give you 0%. And that's it. So just try and see when it starts giving you 0%. Once it starts giving you 0%, that means you have to drop a materia type. Like, you have to go one lower. You have to talk to people, Nematode, I'm sorry. And then they'll talk back sometimes. Yes, those are very nice flames. Now, shut up. I can't play this game because they stopped selling it. I know, it's because it's too popular and they don't have the room for it. One day. He's worked up over the ether burn. I'm not going to talk to you about that. I hate waiting. Yeah, don't we all? So, this is definitely a very fillery part of... I'm still reading it all. It's a very fillery part of it. Like, they're literally saying, well, I guess we have to do something in the meantime. That's literally what they're saying. I'm not even kidding. And hear everything about the award-winning MMORPG. Well, I should have done one more quest and then I could have done these two. And I could have flown here. I am Boo Boo the Fool. We are though. We are literally waiting. That's the quest line here, is that we're all waiting. I can't believe this is happening to us. If you wait here, your companions are bound to show up sooner or later. The waiting line. Unbelievable. Go on. Give me a hug or something. Are we gonna reflect on our life? God, I wish I could do that.
All set, I take it?
Oh, it's voiceovers. Yes. Excellent. Does that mean we're leaving?
We could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
They really are. No, he's right. He has a point.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Yeah, but we've been waiting for that, haven't we?
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all.
I could have just teleported around. I hope they know that. I could have done that.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Obviously.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
I want to
All that
keep a bunny.
remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Just give me a bunny. Just have and hold.
It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
It's my adamantite!
Speak of the devil.
Yes.
Let us go at once.
I'm guessing that's the end of the 88 quests then, right? Because that's... Like, we technically unlocked flying now. Usually when we unlock flying, that means it's the last part of the zone.
The intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested.
People are dying! He's acting like people are dying. You cannot play the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV. There is no free tile. It does not include Realm Reborn or Heaven's Sword.
Now, where might this delivery be?
Oh, at the harbor. The four went so bound by their hubris and secrets, they literally could have just called the Scions to do the work for them all this time. I know! Why didn't they just ask? My god, that's a lot of... That's a lot. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh my god.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permit.
Yes, you can. Watch me.
12. Surely, these can't all be.
You can shove your permit somewhere. They're here too. They would have a lot of elegant stuff, wouldn't they?
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
At least he's excited about it, right?
More on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Oh god, they're gonna fight again. They're gonna fight again. Literally everyone owes me, so they all gotta come up when we ask. No, it's true though. It's true. If I snap my fingers, they have to show up. The world is on the brink of destruction, but you need paperwork!
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Yeah, he did. He danced.
Have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Your contacts? Hello?
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Will you two just kiss already? Jesus Christ. Take that back. Make me? Oh, sir. Sir. This is the latest expansion, yes.
Grand welcome.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Ocula.
Hancock and Sauron. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
That's me. Just me.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
He's like, I'm so hungry. Hey, you want a hand?
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade.
So the only reason he was there is because the snake had munchies. Everyone gets Archon Loaf. You can kill someone with that.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
I'm sorry, is that a threat?
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
I'm tempted to play through 11 now as well, Andar.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
And like, they're just quiet on the side, just like...
Wonderful to hear. But what's the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
It's free!
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
I will not take...
Since the Scions funded the entire venture...
What?
Not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Wait, oh, what do you mean? When did we fund this venture? What?
When?
Exactly, when? Oh my god!
Let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru! The way she comes in.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts. Which is why frugality is paramount.
Oh my god.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Oh my god, it's Mom! It's Mom! It's Mom. Oh my god, of course. He said, you've been spending our cash. You've been spending our cash?
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party.
Unbelievable.
I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
No, but you're right though. They probably were.
We can
Have you seen their house?
on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Oh my god, but she's right though. The teeny tiny toy boats. Oh my god, I love her. They're bonding. They're bonding. I love that. I love that. Oh.
However did you manage so much in so short a time though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
I was gonna say. Oh, that's your ways? You sent Aaronville out?
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
But also, we are underpaid and overworked, so fuck you!
Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Speaking of Lord of the Rings.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
That's my friends. Oh, there's Sid.
About a ship that can fly to the
I was gonna say, when were they gonna have him come in here? When was Sid showing up?
The one time you don't beg my aid, your brother's a bloody ship that can fly.
He's right. He's right. I said that. I said that. You should have called Sid in the first place.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite.
My new favorite ship. I see how it is. I love how Alpha is here as well.
I nearly forgot.
Alpha!
We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
And also Alpha. Also, sorry, let me catch up on chat a little bit. I'm sorry. scroll. Sorry. Today's the last day of free login week. There's a free login week? Oh well, I guess I missed that. No, it doesn't, Saturns. I would know if it did. It might be buffering though, yeah, what Robertson says. Tetra is like the mom in the second gen Pokemon game. Guess what? I bought that from your money, and it's always useless crap as well. Sasha. She never bought anything where I was like, yes, that one. There was like one thing, I think. Mommy money, yes. Hey, Septic, hi! How did your stream go? Thank you for the raid. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? If you need someone to be forced on your side, just send Kryl with a stick. She probably could turn all primals into allies too. Yup. Coming on a good song reference. Almost nobody knows it, Fran. I'm so glad that we have this. We have this with us. About time. No, exactly. Where have you been, Sid?
Better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Okay, but we have boxes full of that stuff. I'm doing well, thank you, Septic. I hope you were too.
For Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Oh, you're fine.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought.
Gobbyflock!
Gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned.
Gobbyflock!
He into our side with an astounding quickness.
I love that.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
The Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
You know, what with all the death and all that? When he told me we need to upgrade a ship, thinking about it, I was like, yeah, why are we not calling Sid? Exactly, that was my first question as well. I was like, okay, so we're gonna call Sid, right? We're definitely gonna call Sid, right? And then we didn't, and I was like, okay, I guess. What am I at the moment? In this cutscene, I am Paladin. We just had a lot of people to call first. It's true, but like Sid should be first on our list. My presence here needs not to be explained. Antir, how did you get here? How are you here? Hi, buddy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope the divinity went well. He just looks tired. You should have brought the whole dragon.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to
He sounds so dead inside. I'm sorry, buddy. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug, little dragon man?
Though they chose to take their leave of that
Oh dear.
those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
There's a free dragon eye available! Oh no. She's a
You will
cutie.
recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great.
Okay, well he's kind of given away the fact that he's a dragon at this point. Little dragon man. They would make one. They could make one.
Betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Can I have your skin? Can I peel off your skin and give it to my friends? Is that what you asked?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
There's Ashdaya.
Tiamat and Chris
There's Ashdaya.
however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Yay!
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, very well.
Everyone told me, when I was like, Midgard Zomer's just sleeping, he's not dead. Everyone was like, no, he's dead now. No, he's not. No, he's not. He said it.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and and seek a worthier fate for us all.
I guess we can make like outfits or something.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Ah, she's such a cutie. I love her. Yeah, let me sleep. Yeah, exactly. I'm tired. Please.
Fuck me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
Only 14. Okay, I was gonna go with higher than that, but okay.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I really need you to stop mentioning the blowing up of things when it comes to using a spaceship. I am absolutely begging you. Please just let Sid do this. He will get the 40%. Well, he's tired, Skull. He's tired.
In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
He looks so sad about it. Look at him, he's like, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for these darn kids and his dog. I mean, they're warrior of light. Oh God, why are you so mad about everything? Stop being mad at us. Jesus.
Yes, Father?
Yes? Don't slap us. I swear to God I will stab you. I have a sword now, Father.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet
Flying.
this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
What he's basically saying is like, please don't fuck this up. No promises.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world.
More than you,
And
because
so
we go
are
out.
determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
No, that's the Lalafell code. I have the itchy nose. Thanks! You've infested me with itchy nose.
Then I will bear it with you.
I still don't forgive you. No, it didn't, thanks!
Share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh, now you're asking us. Now you're asking us. Wow. 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 Where was this energy when we first came here?
My fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
I'm sorry, he is not gaining my forgiveness nor my tears. I still think he's a dick.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
I am furious about the birth of my children!
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
That's okay, you did that for us.
The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
Alize still looks so angry.
No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the
newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Which is why he treated us like ice? I'm sorry, I do not see where that comes into the equation. You could still be like, I love you kids so much. Still gonna do my thing, but like, I love you though. I think you're cute as heck, but you didn't do that.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise.
Yeah, you're kind of a dick, dude. Yeah, he was, Badoo.
Fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
None of this is still a good motivation, sir. Honestly, none of this is still a good motivation. You're still a dick.
I was wrong.
Oh yeah, you were.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser.
On point code.
I dare dream.
On point.
You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
Oh yeah, you're like, we don't really care too much about you anymore though. Except you, Dad.
To acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really...
Oh my god, do you know how often we were almost dead?
A millions.
Absolutely, Flamer. She's in love with us.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely.
Oh yeah.
I owe you an apology.
Oh no, you do. God, where do you begin?
I assume that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
Well, Alizé is kind of a fangirl, I will give her that. But I also love her.
Yours, in particular.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
I feel like the fine people's feet are starting to hurt from standing here listening to you go on, sir.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Can I guide my fist into your face first? I gave myself permission there.
Loitering about the harbor,
Thank
might I
you.
suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Oh, really?
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Do y'all want a hug? Several hugs? Alpha, come here. You get a hug whether you like it or not. They don't, look at him. Look at the little Alpha. He's such a cutie. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. With me! Yeah! Let's go! Short and to the points.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Dad, you held no power here. Please go home. When did the Reapers come in? They already have, kind of? They're small bird people. I guess. I guess that's what they are. They're the small bird people. We've finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Don't you worry. Thank you, Tataru. Bye! I mean, listen, Code, have you met us? Have you met us? Please. Oh wait, it's over here? Oh my god, it's miles away. I'm so glad I already got the teleport there. Imagine. The alternate expansion was Bird Puncher, but it didn't have the same energy. We can still bird punch. I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to punch her and we can just like make her see the beauty of the world or something. Because she was such a cutie. Shota, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clarelane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Oh, we're going into the secret chambers of the secret chambers now. The secretest of chambers, in fact. There are no chambers more secret than this one. Just hug her, yes. We will hug her better. I did meet some people at the Gamescom on Underworld though. Were they nice? Were they nice, Codes? Yeah, I am with the guy. Oh god, I wish I wasn't, but here we are. I am with the guy. Thank you, Clarelane. Take my bags, please. It's big and empty. From here we proceed to the Heart of Labyrinthus and its most closely guarded secret, Thaumasine? It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek the audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Everyone here talks like Oriange. This way, if you please. This is probably where he picked it up, isn't it? I am sweating it. I will always sweat it. Never not sweating it. Oh, I've mapped the realm. Good for me. But that gets me the whole set. Even better for me. They have just thrown difficult name after difficult name to me. Was that the plane? Because that looked tiny. That looked really small. Oh no, Fran. Wait, you're seeing spoilers here. It's an airplane. I'm sorry, but it looks quite small. If this was supposed to have like all of the people in the world, I guess in several ships, like they go back and forth a few times, but even if you're just going back and forth a few times, I feel like this is a very small ship. Like, to hold that many people. That's about average. I mean, that's normal size. Normal size. Fran, you must have known! You must have known! This is a teeny tiny toy boat! It really is a teeny tiny toy boat! They're right! This is- the Normandy is bigger than this. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Yetta! Good afternoon, welcome in, hi! That ship is too small for me, let alone the stuff I have in my inventory, and my retainers also. It's like the TARDIS just expands inside. Imagine fighting using swords when you have spaceships. I don't know why we're still bothering. If everyone stands nose to scalp, will be golden and just stack on top of each other. I bid you welcome to Thaumasine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Well, clearly not long enough. If this was years and 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 years of work, what have you been doing? How many coffee breaks have you had? This is why we're outlawing smoke breaks, kids. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft. No, we can see that, trust me. The better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Sir, what does that mean? Yeah, we just stack all the Lalafels in there. Oh no! The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. Oh yeah. There's no coffee here, only Archon loaf. It's just the only sustenance that this entire world has is Archon loaf. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Have a quick chat then. The coffee cookies recipe. Tasty though. We have confirmation that it's tasty. More thrust and more loot. Exactly, Code, exactly. Was the skilled for moon rabbits? Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. To treat with her? It's such a weird way of putting it, but okay. To be fair, she already knows us, you know. She likes us, you know. Just saying. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Never. I have never been prepared, actually. Is that... Yeah, we're at 89. Voshino is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. I will not. Okay, I guess I will. I can't be this now, so what will I be? I will be Bard. There. You are not prepared! I never am. I really never am. What can I say? Oh my god, can I? Oh, I can mount here. Why am I walking? I know, but it's such a weird way of putting it, isn't it? And for me it is. Be the blue mage you always wanted to be. It's already max level, I can't. Excuse me. Hello, sir. Let me onto your ship, please. Thank you. It's the itchy nose. What can I say? Thank you. Thank you. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between set planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Anti-Tower, and once more here in Thomazine. I liked the Anti-Tower. It was fun. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. Oh my god. ITS scope? Are we gonna go with ITS scope? We're gonna go with ITS scope. Yeah, we are. We are. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itascope. Itascope. Dear Lord! Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. What's the last time you talked to her? We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Just call it a phone. Just call it a phone. Oh no, that's the backup channel. I played it on the main channel before, Saturns. I just moved it over. I moved it over to the other channel, because I don't want it on the main channel anymore. Hi, Hugo! Hello. Oh, and also, and Evan, Lander, good luck! Also, both of them. I'm hoping for more levels in the future. There probably will be, let's be honest. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. You could have, had you included me from the start, sir. The Itascope. The Itascope's ocular lens, by which we may... I'm gonna call it a phone. By which we may peer into the Ethereal Sea, without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Above us? Yes. Listen, I'm tired. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Hey. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. It's gonna be Gratia. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Gratia and Kryl, maybe? Both? Yeah. Please, allow me. There, Kryl's staying. Alright. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Foshino has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me in to do so? Yes, of course I will. I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Is that a threat, Estinian? Is that a threat? You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Is it my hat? And there is one more thing. Oh god. Those in ages past refer to the Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. Oh, fun! We're going to hell! Well, you know, I always knew I belonged there anyway, so... We're going home, kids! In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet, what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Wait, who are we going to meet there? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh, we're going to meet some dead friends. If you make me meet Rochefort, I am going to commit 5 murders. And then some. Oh, that's a whole ass dungeon. Honey, do you want to do a dungeon? Okay. Listen. Okay, we will heal this. We will heal this. Y'all want an astrologian or a scholar? Pick one.
Doesn't matter.
Astrologian it is. I have to find you. Does anyone else want to come with me? Dungeon? Okay, we have a full party. Nick is tanking. You two are DPSing. I'm the healer. Hell yeah. I'm going home. Are we already in hell? Yeah, we're going to hate. If we find Zagreus there, Fran, I have no choice but to hit on him. Nick and I were looking at each other wondering when it finally will happen. Wow. Wow. Oh wait, that's not the one. That's a trial, you dim-dim-dum. It's this one. This role restriction-free duty is item level synced. Okay. Yes, Arwen, we're gonna do a dungeon. You can't come with us. Let me just make sure. Okay, we go. Okay, I'll try not to let you die. You're visiting Papa Lima. No, no. Oh no. Yes, he was, Fran. He was. Oh, he's on my starting soon screen. Kind of a butthead. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Fran, get out of my chat right now. I will not take Rochefort's slander in this house. My good boy, my goodest of boy, my beautiful, lovely son, who I love so much. Inconceivable. My heart is broken. My heart is shattered. My heart is on the floor.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
I can't hear anything. I talk to no one.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh, I got the heal. Meh. Are there more? There's no more creatures here, really? Arwen. Oh no, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't bind this yet. Fucking inmates. Rochefort is a very touchy subject in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Okay. Sometimes we need to have a cry. Well, these do kind of hit like a truck, don't they? It's a weird dungeon when it comes to pulls. It really is. I didn't think there were only gonna be 2 here. No, she's here. She's here, don't worry. She's not sitting on the router. She's looking at you like, should I sit on the router? Must I? Okay, come on, melee. Oh, for goodness sakes! I'm sorry, Litza. I'm trying to get melee cards, but they keep giving me the wrong ones. Actually, here, have one of these. Why not? Here, there we go. Sir, go move with your how dare you? Well, there goes my AoE. There we go. There it goes. Okay, come on, melee card. Nope, that's not a melee card. I guess we're never buffing you. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. Hoshafon plus Scions plus Emmerich, the best of people. they will stab you and then bury you in the yard. Ilbert! Ilbert! Sloppy! You get this one. I guess this is a tiny... Of course we get another ranged one. We get another one! We're like lemons. Wow. Wow. Is he gonna do sloppy here? Is he gonna do it? He's not even doing it. Should I stand on this? Should I stand on the fire? Is that something we should we kill them? Should we kill these things? Are they gonna die? Should I kill the Scion's memory? What does it do? Oh, it's a beacon of hope? Oh, is it supposed to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Code, you're already dead to me. Oh, I just completely neglected my card now. I know. Was it Louis Suarez stuff? Or did I see that wrong? Yes, melee card! Excellent! Okay, I still have a healing card on me though, which, well, okay, I guess we'll use that here. Better, much better. It was a very nice nod, I like that. What do you do? What does that mean? Some of them are... I'm gonna go where you are. Ah, okay, so the ones that shine have a triangle. Okay. So now it's these that are safe? Am I seeing that right? Yes, I am seeing that right. God, I'm so smart! It's another ranged card. I'm trying nothing but ranged cards. I promise you I'm trying to be fair in my distribution of cards. Just, it's not happening today. Come on, give me a... Yes! Son! Fuck it, we're just gonna put that one down. Are you gonna be one of those that's like... No? Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna be like the ones that capture people when you stand on them. I don't have to do anything, it'll just go off automatically. Haha! Thank you, Astrologian. So proud of you. Frustration, Livia? Same. Same, honestly. I just feel like this, out of all of the healer, like, over time heals, that one is the slowest. Oh god, I've neglected my cards again. Sorry, I was looking at... Oh, and now I got a double melee one. How nice. I can't be overwriting things. Am I gonna use another one? No, I don't think I should. I'm not using another one. We can kill this before there's more AoE damage, right? We can do that. Oh god. Okay, so never mind. I should have put down another one. What was I thinking? Okay. This is a pretty easy boss though. Like, as bosses go, this is a pretty easy one. Whew. Anyway, let me well, they're not he. La he. Oh, we got it. It got an upgrade. Whoa, we go that way? Oh god.
It will guide you.
Do I stand on it? No, I click it. Okay. Easy, easy. I'm not even granted the courtesy of getting stabbed first. Sorry. This reminds me of the forest in Final Fantasy X. Anybody who has played Final Fantasy X, you will know exactly what I mean. Upgrade! Did you watch season 2? Yes, I have. We do not talk about it. We do not talk about it. We only do positive things on this channel. Oh. Is that another helpy thingy? Archon's memory. Oh, that's the axe. Is that my boy? Is that my boy? Warrior of Darkness boy? Is it you? Is it you? Can I click it again? No. I wanted to click it again. Wait, no, is it clicked again? No, it's not. It should be allowed to be clicked again. Dang it. Oh, it's Moonbrino's axe! Oh no! Oh, buddy! Oh no, there it is! Nick, you didn't even get the buff. I'm divorcing you. You ignored Oshfont. This is what I have to deal with. This kind of shit is what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. Motherfucker. Can't believe this just happened to me live on television. Wouldn't it be nice to have like a damage taken decrease on? Wouldn't that have been nice? You know who would have given you one of the? You know who would have done that for you? That's right.
That's right. Holy shit.
I hate you. Doing mechanics is a legally accepted reason for divorce. It is. It is. Piece of shit. Welcome to Crash. Coach, you don't know what you're asking. You don't know what you're asking right now. Oh, we're being lucky with cards, at least for me. Not for Liz, for me. So these are all of the Garlean dudes, right? Are they not? Like Galvus's buddies? Because the first one was Livia. Oh god. Wait, you already have a buff, don't you? Yeah, but now you don't. Haha. Now I'm just getting melee cards. Okay. Flames! Hi, buddy. How did the rest of your stream go? Did you kill more blob spiders? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Wait, are we supposed to stand on the one that's breaking? Yes. Right? How do they die? How do you kill them?
I think they're just randomly.
They're random? Oh, okay. Because that one was like very quickly going. Oh, I got the healing one again. Come on, Big Moon. Okay, we do not get Big Moon. Actually, here, you get another one. Unfortunate! He's the big shieldy guy he always wanted to be. That's easy enough. Okay, now we got one. Oh, we're not healing that. We're not healing that until my star's done. Go on, star. There you go. Easy. It's a legendary Cape Westwind Extreme that we all wanted! Oh no, that's a very bad thing, isn't it? Oh, this one's... Oh no. We have to go... Oh, this one. The one that's like the darkest is always the one that seems to be going first. That's what it seems like to me? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. It's just what it seems like. I forgot my divination again because I didn't keybind it. Jinsey, keybind your divination, you... One day, maybe. I'll think about it. It went well. We defeated 2 bosses. There's bosses in that game. I didn't even know there were bosses in that game. Rip. So far, this dungeon is like pretty easy, so it's going well for now. Maybe I'm jinxing myself right now. Maybe that's what's happening. Come on. Nope, that's not what we're needing. Oh well. We don't get a 3-stack. I jinxed it. I said I was jinxing it when I said that we were getting lucky with my cards at least. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, this one wants you to go here. Oh, wait. That's a Bracelet of Healing. Why can't I need on that? Why couldn't I need on the Bracelet of Healing? That's so fucking weird. Oh, great! Oh, I can't do that while jumping. Yes, you can. I'm a woman. I can do anything while doing anything. Size of the shield does matter. And if you have 2, apparently? Hold up. I'm getting nothing but sunshine. I don't hate that, but I'm just saying. Let me use my thing first. Oh, 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 treasure coffer. Very useful, thank you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You're going even further? So, I built my thing already! I was gonna say, you better not. Let me use my thingy. Okay, it's another one of those. You get another one when you run out. Okay, soon. Dang it! Okay, well at least it's Untitled, so we get 2. We get doubles! Okay, fine. We will do this one. So you might think if you're DPSing, you're not healing, so that's a terrible thing if your tank is dying. But no, if you think that your AoE is gonna kill something, then technically you've healed a bunch. That's right. Logic. Minphilia! What do you do, Min? Where are you going? Are you coming with us? Nicholas, you have to wait for me. It's a rule, because I'm new to the dungeon. He doesn't know. He says he knows, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. Can I tell you about Horsefall? I want to tell him about Horsefall. I'm like ginseng herself. Okay, yes. Did I give you? Yeah, no, I didn't. Here, you get tiny heal. You get tiny heal. Very small, very cute. Okay, we got the proper 3 set again. Very good, very small, very cute. I have to wait until you're at 30% for maximum everything. What can I say? It's not ideal, but you know. Says to me like he wants to do force. Well, I did get that cookie. I did get that fortune cookie, to be honest. You know. So it's basically set in stone at this point. Aw man, my heals are so small. It's because I still have a 485 weapon for Astrologer. Maybe I should have gone as Scholar. Actually, does my Scholar even have a better weapon? Maybe not. It's on Twitter. The fortune cookie basically said, "You're getting a divorce, bitch!" Okay, well, who's the biggest bitch? Who is it? Can't be Gaius, because he likes us now. We're friends, and he's also not dead. Oh, is it Amon?
Is as far as you go.
You look Amon-y, so... But you also kind of look like a stingray, so, you know, pick a lane, I guess. Amon the Undying! Oh, I guess he is super... But, like, why is he here? So has he not actually passed on properly? Amon through Electric Boogaloo? Well... Did they changed it to that? Astrodyne makes even more sense? Divination just pure damage boost? Yes, it is. Come on, melee, yes. Did I just give that to- Yes, I just did overwrite that. I overwrote the shit out of that because pressing buttons hard. Fuck my life. What does this do? What does this do? How do you know which one goes for— oh, that's how you know. Never mind. I see. That's actually kind of clever. Is it gonna flop on this side on our face? Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, kind of then. Are we using bosses from Alpha 4? Listen. Ranged! Okay, I'm not gonna override it this time, I promise. Jinzy, you didn't put down your thingy. I know, I'm aware. Wait, isn't Curtain Call the one where we're supposed to hide behind blocks of ice? Are we gonna do that here? Is there gonna be a block of ice here? Nope. A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Does it? Is the bracing wind a piece of ice? Is it? Shiva! A little bit faster on the blocks of ice. Okay, that is a big block of ice though, I will say. That's a much bigger block of ice than I really requested, so I love that for us. Thank you.
What a boorish audience you are.
God, I hate this man still. He's dead and I still hate him. Unbelievable. Okay, where are you gonna go? Is it gonna be through the middle and it'll one-shot you when it comes up? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh. Oh shit. Wait. Oh god, I should be all the way over here then, should I? Yes. Oh god, I feel so smart right now! Right Faraga Forte. Is that your right or our right? Like, who's right? Okay, his right. Okay. Look, I had to ask. Okay, I had to ask. That is not a big moon. I would have liked a melee one there, but I guess we're just not going to overwrite. Easy mechanic. Easy. I feel so smart. Oh, what is it, Winnie? Why is the meowy? It's like, he's doing dungeons and not petting me. And I want to tell you that I disagree. Which, like, okay, understandable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, another card. Actually, it can be anything. Oh, now you're doing left. His left. I've learned. Do, 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 do. Now he's doing right. I've also learned. Well, you got a melee one at least. Ah, sod it. I will just use this now. There's no real point not to. Do, 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 do. Bye. I really love like the end game or the end boss music in Endwalker. Hello, Arwen. Hello.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
You want to sit in the window? I'm honest being mad. Oh, you want to look at it snow? It's snowing, y'all. She wants to look at the snow. There she goes. Here she goes. Hi, Momo. Hello. I used your heating thing today. A little bit late because I'm a dum-dum. But I used it, though. I used it. Hey. Oh, I missed Code lurking. Bye, Code. I miss you already. I'm gonna guess I will get a cutscene here. I didn't even max out. Inconceivable. Why does Mishy always want cuts during raids? I know! They know. They know when you can't really be... You've got a hair on your face. My cat's got a hair on his face. Yeah, no shit, Jinsey. No shit. If she comes back, I will give her a candy. Wait, are you gonna crash land? Sir. Oh, he's regular Amon. He's not even big.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay, go away now. Never talk to me again. I hate you. You're just a crash. I know. He tried. He really tried.
Leave this to him.
He's been wanting to punch him in the face for such a long time now. He deserves it.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
No, let him stay alive. Just punch him in the face. Hi Tiara! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Have you any memories of Meteon? Do you remember Meteon? I want to know about that. Look at the eraser. Let me just...
How would you know that name?
Oh, you know. I was there. You fucked her up. That was your fault. It was your fault, Amon. You fucked her up. Hope you feel bad.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With them itself.
Yep, that was me.
The final pieces fall into place.
You gave the bird anxiety. My bird. I loved her.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
Oh, one of them anyway.
Blurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Yeah, what a loser, am I right? Oh yeah.
So he thought.
I'd have punched him.
In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
Have you considered sucking less?
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Okay, well, can I punch him
I
now?
wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this Ethereal Sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in
A time when he loved me. We had a boy band together. Hi, Milk. Good afternoon. Hello.
How it must gall him.
Oh, shut up.
To be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it.
I know about it.
So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Have a good dinner, please. Of the three, Hermes, Asai, Fandaniel, and Amon, I actually like Amon the most, but he's also a dick, though. They're all dicks. I think that's like the through line. Our 2 days in Elpis together were the best 48 hours of my life! It's true. It's true. We kissed and everything.
No mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
I'm just a little bit nutty.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair.
Okay.
And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey, lies only death.
Yeah, like we were there. You're telling us nothing new, and also I still don't like Amon. I still don't like Fandaniel. I still don't even like him. Like even after Elpis, like even Elpis, Fandaniel, or I guess Elpis Hermes, I don't like because he was like still the same. He still basically said everyone dies because I disagree with living. Basically, like with Apollo. So like I still don't like him. I'm sorry, I do not like you. I want to punch you in the face.
So I ask you, why live at all?
I'm also emo, but I'm not like kickstarting world-ending events. At least Fandaniel was funny. Well, he had good taste in suits,
Betray.
not this.
We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Sarah, I think you might be looking into a mirror a little bit too hard here. I empathize with Hermes. Yes, exactly. That's a good way of saying it, Tiara. I empathize with them, but I do not like them. No. I don't like the things I hear in this expansion, given some thoughts I have. Yeah, there's a lot of moments where I was like, don't think like that, please. But I think that's the point, right? That's the point. The point of Final Fantasy XIV, I feel often, is to make us think about things. You don't have to agree with it, obviously. But sir, this is Wendy's. Do I meet Amon? You don't really meet him until Endwalker, but you fight him in Realm Reborn if you want to. At first I was like, oh, Hermes is kind of nice, he cares for all things, but in the end it was like, fuck that dude, it was his decision. Yeah, no, exactly! The bird wasn't the only one who got anxiety in the alpha segment, yeah. Well, I feel like Hermes already had anxiety, like big, deep anxiety. And then he just put it on his bird. This expansion hurt me in a very real way. I cried more during Endwalker than during all the rest of my life bar childhood. Oh, I had two big cries in Endwalker so far. The ones at the end of Elpis, and the ones near the end of the 88 quest? The thing with Urianger. I cried there, but those were happy tears, because I was so happy to see him happy. No, because you don't have to do it then. You don't have to do it in Realm Reborn if you don't want to. You can do it later. Which I don't... Do you need to do it in Heaven's Ward? I thought it was only necessary for Shadowbringers. So, you know. Shadowbringers will force you to do it. Yeah, just Shadowbringers, though. Oh, but 2.55 is not Realm Reborn, though. Isn't 2.55 Heaven's Ward? Is that a Heaven's Ward thing? It's mandatory to finish Realm Reborn now? Oh, dang, okay. I thought it was Heaven's Ward. But okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Heaven's Ward is 3.0. Wait, what? Did Realm Reborn get 1 point and 2 point as the patches? Didn't Danny already have to do it? Yeah, we definitely did it with Danny. For sure. They added the block there too. They're just blocking everyone off all the time. It was before... that's how they're... Okay. I see. You meet him once in Realm Reborn and then again in Shadowbringers. So no, you don't meet him in Shadowbringers. In Endwalker... Like, the thing is, you don't really talk to him. You just punch him in the face? You don't actually have a conversation with him. I don't even know. I wonder if when they made Realm Reborn, they already had this in their head. Like, when they made Amon a boss, did they already think to themselves that this was gonna be, like, the storyline? I'm just wondering about that. Because, like, yeah, I feel like it's so far apart. I think they just picked somebody and were like, yeah, it was him. It was this bitch. Amon in Realm Reborn is a clone and you just punch him. Yep, punch him in the face. Punch him real hard in the face.
If life
Sorry, I'm gonna let you finish.
so precious, why fill it with such misery?
I think they had a lot of black boxes they filled in a coherent and cohesive way. Yeah. I don't think... Maybe they didn't think that it was gonna be... Because Realm Reborn was... Because it was a reboot, maybe they were like, it could still fail. Which is fair. He's in the Crystal Tower. Or... What part is he in again? Not Labyrinth. Circus Tower, I think? I think it's Circus Tower. It's definitely not World of Darkness. I'm pretty sure it's Circus Tower. The way I heard this best explained, story team makes notes of important events, mentions, and later on might expand on them. I like the idea of there just being a team that just keeps track of the lore. You know what I mean? I think that makes a lot of sense to just keep track of the lore. I think they definitely had some of it planned. Yeah, like vague outlines maybe? Yeah, Circus Tower, yeah. He does look like a clown. He's a bit of a clown. Lore keeper. I mean, I would be a lore keeper.
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Wait, but you're asking me to kill you, so how does that work?
It matters not. If it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
He's not very inventive. For some guy who's like really, really smart, saying death is the only solution is very small-minded. I'm just saying. In the trial he says the marbles at circus were but playthings. The marbles? What marbles?
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Even
oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Arwen jumped down! Holy shit!
I'm filled with doubt. As my search.
Sorry, my cat was this close to puking on my PlayStation 4? Oh my god! Get a cat, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
The only way.
I'm sorry, Amon. I'm gonna let you finish, but my PlayStation. What the?
After all these years.
Did you hear the panic in my voice there? Oh my god.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
No, you dummy.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
Wait, are you the actual Fandaniel?
Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait, who's this? He's graduating from being 14 years old. On the only cutscene in 487 that has no click to resume dialogue. I know!
You who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I.
I'm assuming this is another Fandaniel, but like another shard of him. Are you forced to do Crystal Tower stuff? Oh, yeah. Danny, have you done the Crystal Tower? You have, right? Actually, I can't ask because I'm probably on mute. I just look at chat for a hot minute and all I see is talk about marbles. Do you know, like marbles?
We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
Die mad about it. Okay, you already have. Sorry.
Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Huh?
Is that Arcee?
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
How very astute. But let me be clear.
I hate you too.
I have not come to consort with the likes
I think you are a massive shit. He's not even a little shit. He's a massive shit. It's asshole 1.1. Fuck this guy. And then there's this asshole. No, we hit him, we will stab. Actually, no, you know what? Stick around and suffer.
To bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
God, you are such a dick.
In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the.
Oh my god, somebody punch him in the dick. I am begging you.
Some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Cry about it.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord.
Oh my god. You cry, baby!
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh god, he's doing the eye thing. It's the eye thing again. What a little shit.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your...
Listen, if I have to pick a side, I'm not picking yours, Asahi. You're too much of a little shit. He doesn't have one, so he couldn't get punched there. No spine either. No thing to punch. I am very into punching things. I will find a way to punch.
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start.
Oh god, here comes the eye thing again. Hi, Bowman! It's not like you had a spine before either. Exactly. Okay, we're just gonna stare at it, I guess. Am I gonna say something? Next time we will find the answer together. Sure. I'm nice.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was.
I do.
For the monster I became.
You are such a little shit.
Beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
You're not getting a hug. I'm not giving him a hug. He can't have one. Only Empire is hugely important to the story and world, and Zandi was the Empire of Alog. So being the right hand of Zandi, it makes sense that Amon has some role in the story. I guess so, but still. He wasn't set up to be an Ascian yet. At that point. The MSQ did try to force me to do it, but I was already working it because Jinzi said to do it. I made a list on the Discord. Thank you, Slug. It's from the Beast Tribes. Sometimes I'm 14 too. 12, you know. Can we at least stab this idiot?
Try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind it.
I'm sorry, when has you saying something ever stopped me?
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
No, I do. I want to stab him.
You had better hope not.
Or what, you little bitch? Did you win last time? Even Xenos thinks you're a loser. I hope you know that. That's what we should have told him. Xenos thinks you're a loser and he never thinks about you. My gods. You're what? You want to die again? Exactly. Oh my god.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Will she give me a way to punch him in the dick? Because that's like my #1 question right now. How do I make a ghost fist with which to punch Asahi in his ghost dick? Please. He sucks so hard. I really hoped I'd never see him again after he just fucking died. But nope! Here he is again. God, he just won't leave me alone. Hello, big crystal lady.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
You do? Oh. Oh my god, she's fucking pretty here. She's- wait, oh, that seems uncomfortable, but like, okay. Can we- You looked at you- Is this another way to say, can we date? We meet again. How about a kiss for old time's sake? Ah.
I see.
Does it actually, friend? I don't know if you're joking or not.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
And I've cut him down immediately as soon as he talked shit on the- I know! I don't know why we didn't! Okay, well, I will try to be mindful of that. It is something I kind of say a lot, I'll be honest.
Yet I would hear
Thank you for the follow.
your reasons all the same.
She's kind of Shiva-y, isn't she? She's a little bit Shiva. I would have come here sooner.
How it has to end. We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
You didn't used to talk like this. She didn't used to talk like this. She Urianged. In her time of being here, she has Urianged up. Not a fan. Love the outfit, do not love the fan. But everything else, you know. Because that makes sense given how our Shiva too turns out to be a lot like Hydaelyn. That's true, actually. That's true. I look at her and all I see is Amano art. Honestly, Tiara, yes. Especially the face. The face is very... I love it, though. Had I known you were hot, I wouldn't have waited for the end of the world to come here. You know, we just hung out. Why are they so quiet? They have to whisper. They have to whisper. Why do you look so mad, Estinian?
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where
No,
emotion
Sasha.
and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Did the Charlians see her like this? Because they've been holding out on us if they have. Estinian's disappointed she's not a dragon. Why is nothing ever a dragon anymore? Urianger is being sneaky again and hanging out with Hydaelyn. Her addiction doth betray her. This is where he picked it up. He's been making character art for Final Fantasy for decades now, and they finally start using his design for 3D models. I love it. It looks very ethereal. She has wings everywhere, Mo. She has at least 3 sets of wings that I'm seeing. I think her speech is Urianger here because you're actually speaking Eorzean or whatever common language is. In the past you were talking to everyone using the echo, so it wasn't like that. I guess that's one way to explain it, lore-wise. Watch her become a dragon and Estinian squinting his eyes like, am I right, you? Every dragon I meet! Maybe she didn't reveal this form to them and just continue to show as a crystal. I would. Until, you know, my boyfriend shows up, which is me. We are dating, by the way.
We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Oh, wait, why don't you say that now?
I've seen all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
Really? Because we've made it out just fine every single time, so why not?
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Is the game sound very low? Because it didn't change that much for me.
Far from it, my child.
Wouldn't you be mad if you had to, like, hang out here the whole time? I would be mad. It's a bit low. I think it's her voice. I can turn it up. I can turn it up after the cutscene. I did not realize.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Ethereal, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
No, hold on, I mean, I never really changed any of the settings. Like, it's the same settings as I use it every Final Fantasy stream now. So it's kind of weird if it, like, suddenly becomes really low.
Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
We all have a little bit of an Emperor Palpatine in our head. Do it!
And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
She a motivational speaker.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Just a really long-wounded one. I'm trying not to say too much so that I can adjust the sound after. you know. Pieces of, yep, though, we're doing the Sith Creed. Wait until the end of the cutscene. If it's spoilers, then definitely. I bet it sounds really pretty in Japanese, Tiara. Hi, Sin! Good afternoon, welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Hello, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Have I already said that to you? Have I even said that to anybody? I don't think. Happy New Year. It's the second stream of the new year, but still, you know, just in case. I've returned and I finally found a way to make good crispy oven chips! Share with the family. We are the family. Sad punch for poor Thancred, and even though Minfilia isn't here anymore, oh, you are! It's kinda, shouldn't Minfilia's soul be kind of here? Around here? Or is she just gone forever? I guess because she used all of her power, all of her ether before? I don't know. Of course, Fran. It should be an easy change. A return, mighty champion. Hello. Inspire. She will charge us for this. Ramp up the temp, like if package says 180, turn it to 210, but more importantly, spray them with salt water. I don't have salt water. Do you just mix some? Just put some salt and water, shake real hard, and volume around 50 just for the game to sound like your voice on volume 20? It shouldn't do that! It should not be doing that. I've only been lurking lately. Well, in that case, Happy New Year. And happy lurking also. You saw Minfilia in the iToscope? Yeah, but that was just, like, maybe a remnant? She's not, like, here anymore, right? Remember, really is a lucid thing. We just met Minfilia's spirit in the dungeon. You even said, yeah, but, like, that's not her, is it? Because she didn't say anything. Unless she said something and I missed it. I thought it was just, like the fact, like, it wasn't actually their spirits helping me, but it was my memories of them. Like, I remembered Minfilia, and so the memory of her helped me. That's how I perceived it. I could be wrong. The majority of her essence fused with Reen. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, she gave herself to her. Didn't look like she said anything. Yeah. And also, I understand that y'all like making fun of my memory. I do too, but sometimes it's very frustrating and scary to just forget things that easily. And if I don't write them down, they just disappear from my entire life. Doesn't she say on the boat that she carried her soul to the Ethereal Sea and others who may yet play their part? So she is still here then. Labyrinthus Heidelin mentions sending Minfilias and one other soul back to the Ethereal Sea. Huh, so wait, so you don't automatically go there? Or does that mean she took her out in the first place? I'll return to the Waking Sands every day! And every day after.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
How have we not proven ourselves worthy yet? How much more proving do you need, ma'am? Please, I'll ask you. That's a very Leviathan sort.
Send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Are you gonna teleport me?
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
Ma'am, have you met me?
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
What? What do you mean?
Prepare yourself.
Wait, you want to fight me?
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Speak up, Estinian. Speak up.
No room for
My god, she wants to fight me? Why does she want to fight me?
In any case, we've come too far to back down.
Rematch! Catch me outside!
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I don't think this is a dungeon or a trial, though, because they're kind of like...
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Yo, are you doing Sephiroth sounds here?
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
No, that actually sounds more like Final Fantasy VIII. Sounds a little bit Hinoseth. This is like a mix of like a million different things. What the fuck? I love the music in Endwalker so much.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
Okay, well, you didn't let me
I
finish.
would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okay, we're fighting. The girls are fighting! We're actually about to play Exodia. Wait, it is? It is a duty finder? Is it a trial? I didn't expect to have like a trial. What the fuck? During this quest, and when using the trust, you have the opportunity to a party of scions. Okay. Okay. Are you a trial? You are a trial. Y'all want to come along, or?
Well, I'm still in your party.
I don't know. You can leave my party. I don't know. Is this an 8-man? Yeah, it is. Does anybody else want to come with me? Full party trust? Nope. It would be. It would be, but we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Anyway. Can I wide mage? Well, it's 2 healers, right? Think of the follow. So you should be fine. I'm gonna astrologian. Wait, am I? Yes. Wait, am I? Yes. Maybe I'll tank with you. No, I can't. I have an 89. I can't. You're not gonna take the Scions? I'm not gonna take the Scions. I did it with trust and Alizé got suiciding! Rev. Cross data center suck! Yeah, but I want the XP you get from it. So I don't want to do it with a 90. I want to do it with an 89. Thank you for the follow. Oh, well, I wouldn't go as White Mage. I wouldn't go as White Mage. I would go as Astrologian. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Let me ready check. Probably the only way to do this? Really? Why? Why was it that bad? Like, doesn't this sound like Fatally something? Fatally Liberty or something like that? I forget the title from Final Fantasy VIII. Like, that one part, it sounds so much like it. Actually, Dark Knight is apparently very good, so you know. Oh, the meaning of it all! Oh, okay, that's fair. Listen. No, it sounds like Fatally... I think it's Fatally Liberty or something. Hold on. Oh, Liberi Fatali. Sorry, I've switched it around. Anyway, yes. That one part reminds me so much of that. Trust Hero better than your average DF group? I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy VIII. So I know I'm in the minority, but I love Final Fantasy VIII. Some people are gonna do this for their roulette trial and they're just gonna leave immediately. Did someone leave immediately? Yep, okay, of course. You're off tank. They're off tank, left immediately. Oh god. Well, it's almost to be expected, I guess.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Oh, this entire expansion is very Freudian, Xanadu. Dang. Oh, people do this all the time. That person had the right idea, or we're missing a tank. I don't know, is this not doable without another tank? Is it like a 1-tank fight or a 2-tank fight? Because I don't know. Obviously, it's a 1-tank fight. X you need 2, normal I don't know.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Who are we giving that to? One for Sasha. Well then why didn't you yell at Sasha? Or at us in general? There, easy. And like there's 2 now. Landar! Landar, did you just sign up? Oh, you gotta be inside, sorry. I did not realize. Oh, hold up. Haha! You reminded me just there. Armed with a Magus staff. This is, honestly, this is very... Should I leave? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna go places, isn't it? Can already tell. So Magus staff is immediately outside. What is Dawn Mantle? What does Dawn Mantle do? Is it something else?
Diagonal.
Armed with... Ah. Okay. So that... Okay. Oh my god. I have to regain some mana. Sorry. Actually, we'll get you up first. You're a red mage. I have to be able to like look at her as well because I don't know what she's doing most of the time.
Red is inside.
Inside? Okay. I'm just gonna... What? I was inside! Garbage! You saw me be inside stream. You saw me be inside. You saw this. It was a thing. Dawn Mantle is be away, right?
No, it depends on what it is. She has 3 colors.
Oh my god!
Blue is diagonal.
My blade.
This is very confusing.
Oh, I got hit by that again. Wow. Okay.
Oh god, I actually have to pay like a ton of attention here. What does she do now?
Ads.
Ads, okay. God, Vana, you did not have to go so hard. Gonna give that to you. Should we go far away? We should go far away. We're going far away. I don't feel so good, Mr. Anderson. Should we go somewhere else now? Oh god, I'm scared.
find your way in the darkness.
Should we go away again? I'm just following the group. I'm not gonna think for myself. No thoughts, head empty. I haven't even used my fucking card here. I suck. Oh god. So we go just very far away. Where are you? Oh god, I couldn't even reach them! Oh, they were on the other side. It's like, what the fuck?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children,
Now what?
and never look back.
Now what do we do? I'm scared. Oh, I can't see shit. I'm trying to put something down, but I can't see shit. There's too much light.
The usual.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to put down an essential dignity, or not an essential. I'm trying to put down my stellar, and I couldn't see where it was, so I was like, oh god.
But this test is far from over.
Okay, at least you're here now. I got you.
By crystal's light.
Where should I go now? Behind? I'm just following the group again.
Color. Red is inside. Green is outside.
Oh, so inside then.
Inside.
Oh god!
And then you split after.
I'm scared! Oh, that one also went off. Is that one that you should share?
No, this is tank only.
So the tanks share it though,
Yeah,
right?
Tanks share.
Okay.
Yes. Red. One.
I thought you just said that it was red. Oh god.
Alright, these things go out, they'll come back in.
Oh, so I should stay here?
Yes. Well, the one will come back, so it comes back in order.
Yeah, so I should stay where I was earlier then, right? Yeah. Oh fuck!
They'll come back in order, so we just make sure.
Okay, that scared me. Oh god, don't kill my friends.
Dawn Mantle again.
So red is inside, the other one is not inside.
Green is outside.
Okay, so we're outside.
Light unyielding.
Oh god, well,
Coming.
they already died, so it wouldn't have gone off. Like, they literally died. What does this do? What do I do?
Go to the one that doesn't have a thing.
A thing?
So yeah, it sends orbs out to locations that are on the
Okay.
I don't know how.
Oh god, did I save you? Okay. Okay, when it comes again, I will look. I will look.
Crystallize. So she's going to do like a dawn, I think.
I have just been completely ignoring my cards this entire fucking time because I'm just.
Dawn. Diagonal. So really diagonal.
By blade.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm upsetty. I swear I had that one in time. I'm gonna try resin that one quick.
Succumb not to fear.
Alright, is this the outside stuff? So there'll be things on the outside.
No! Wow, I barely survived that.
Light wave is the outside. So she'll spawn things on the outside, you see, and they'll go straight ahead. So stay away.
Okay. So... Oh god. Oh, this is very hard for me to see, I'm gonna be honest. I find this almost impossible to see.
So see they're starting to move?
Oh, okay, they're slow.
Yeah, they're
oh,
very
okay. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Wait, do they one-shot? Do they?
No.
Okay.
Like I just did.
Okay, okay.
Dawn Mantle.
Out of way.
Light unyielding.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you get hit, you just die on that one.
Oh, she got hit full.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Here's the AoE.
okay, well, you know. Don't go in there! Okay, we're gonna very slowly go places. I'm gonna go behind this one. That one seems... Oh god. That one seems safe-ish. Okay. I have an AoE heal ready. I'm so sorry I'm not reading chat right now, but this is actually hard. Oh, that's a circle. I'll take it.
Inside.
We're near or far.
No! Don't you die again! I swear to God! Fucking hell. It doesn't matter what heal I use there. Unless I have like an actual full heal, I can't save anybody there. I tried. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of heals. Okay, that's a res. I have a res too. Okay, so then everyone's okay. This could definitely be even better. I'm honestly, yeah, I'm not focusing on my cards at all. Oh no, they stood in that again! We are not okay. How dare you say that? Why is game so hard? No! No! God! I tried! Okay, it's okay. I can immediately res them again. Oh, I can res you again too. I tried, I promise. Oh god.
Light unyielding.
Please, them. Oh no, you're dead. Oh god, yep. Really glad that I Thank You for the Follow had a thing there. Oh, what the? Oh, fuck. You didn't see that. You didn't see me do that. I thought I used my thing and then I didn't. But nothing happened. You get a ranged one now, whether you like it or not. And I haven't even used this. You know, I'm just gonna use it before I forget about it. Before I forget about it. Because I was gonna. I'm assuming the sides hurt. Do the sides hurt? I'm not. Yeah, okay, that's good as much. Just making sure. No! Live. Dawn Mantle? It's inside. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. And they died. Okay, you're gonna die as well because there is absolutely no way for me to heal that up. At this point, I'm not sure we should just leave people dead. Is that a better idea? Not you. You have to get one. No, it's not an LB3 moment yet. It's not. We are still okay. Okay, never. That was almost one. That was almost one. If people die here again, I'll LB3. I don't think it's one that we have to do yet. I think we're still okay. Because, like, I'm not... Okay, that's diagonal? Yes, that's diagonal.
I got it.
It's okay. Oh, God, I thought we were going to go to the middle. I thought we were going to go to the middle, and then we didn't. Okay, that's fine. I can almost res Nira again as well. At least this is, like, if you're getting used to the mechanics, this is good, because... Like, you have all the time in the world, basically, for it. Okay. Okay, I will res you. This is a very good learning experience for everybody, is what I'm trying to say. Outside, outside, okay.
Light unyielding.
Oh god, I think we're lagging into each other a little bit. That was a good timing for my AoE heal there. Actually. Who has the least? Oh god, they all kind of have. Okay, that's okay. Aw, it's no damage one. Okay, that's overriding, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we have all the time in the world here. We have all the time in the world. Okay, so well, once you get used to the mechanics, oh god, don't die. Once you get used to the mechanics, it's very easy to like get a hang of things. Because there's not that many mechanics in here. It's like basically Dawn Mantle that confused me inside.
We're near or far.
No! Ah! Oh god. Okay, fuck it. Is it time? Oh fuck, did I just not even put it on here? Nope. Fuck it. Come back, please. Oh god. I might die here because I was in the middle of doing a limit break. Yup. I was doing a limit break, I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Motherfucker. Ah. And yep, that is a thing that happens. Fuck my life. I hate it here. Somebody get me out of here. She's almost dead. I was doing that so well, and then I rest people, and that was just not allowed, apparently. Oh god.
Oh, I'm not going to stand on that one.
No, that's probably for the best.
Sorry, Landor.
I will res him immediately. It's okay. Honestly, I should never have resed. Oh my god.
I got you covered.
I have popped cooldowns for this, because I popped cooldowns. Okay. Well, we're going back to just doing like the call. It was too much of a limit break. We are not okay. None of us are okay. I'm just gonna use this. To be fair, like 90% of my time here has been spent here. You get a damage increase inside.
We're near or far.
Oh god. I don't feel so good. Okay, I can res you. Oh shit. Okay, it's okay. I have a thingy. That was worth it! So much mana wastage on my end, but you know what? It can't be helped. Oh god, somebody walked into a wave. It's okay. It's okay! The light of a crystal's empowering Heidling. Can you stop? We're not okay. Okay, she's doing the thing again. It is outside. Outside. Oh god. Oh, they're gonna die again. Oh, they are dead. Oh god. That would have killed me if Ida had not sacrificed themselves there. I would have actually died there. Shall we just kill? I'm gonna stop rezzing. Oh god, do we have anything left? Earthly Star was everything here. Oh my god. We didn't, to be fair, one shot? One shot, though? Oh my god. Anyway, I think that went well. This was still a one shot.
Man has the strength to
Punch you in the face. Yes, we've come so far. Oh my god. Landar, you get a commendation! Exactly, we can all commend Landar. I killed gods. There were 3 people who would just die constantly, but it's good because now they know what the fight looks like. So next time they do it,
Who shall suck my salty bits?
they will suck their salty bits.
No, this can't be happening.
Thank you, Yokals. Yes, it can be, Alize. We did this. We did this.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for
Who
this
shall
very
suck
moment.
my salty bits?
She really wanted to fight. She really wanted to fight. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, guys. I don't think they ever understood Dawn Mantle. No, probably not. To be fair, I wouldn't have either if I hadn't had Nick yell at me, like, red is inside, green is out. Like, I would have eventually figured it out, but, like, it would have been way later. Way later. I fought the Q-Boss and Godfrey. I was like, oh, it's okay. We got a tank now. Wait a minute, that's Landar! If I took 3 times as long with trust, see, then I'm very happy that I did still Q.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Thank you for queuing with me, friends. And husband.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yes, Arwen. Hey, you are still owed a candy. Did you know that? Have a good therapy, Landar. She's like, oh my god, is that what I think it is? Yes. You were still owed a candy. And you put it in my keyboard. Oh, you dummy. Here it is. Easy rematch. Always win. Always win. Thank you, Robertson. I always win when I want to. Isn't that right, Arwen? Yeah. Oh, was that tasty? Was that tasty? And off she goes again. Husband is a little bit friend, but he also disrespected my beloved friends. So, you know, a little bit. Only a little bit.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Thank you, Sirius. Thank you very much.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled.
Yeah, it was a bit much.
To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Aren't we doing that, though?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
There really wasn't.
When
You're
confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
She's like, please just let me
This
die.
crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Is that what we're going to use the ship for?
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
That's what it is, right? That's what we're going to commandeer the ship for.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
We will use the ship.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Which
But
is...
a solution lieth close at
Is she going to use her own? Is she going to die so we can go? Is that it? That's what she's going to do.
Yes, my child.
She's such a proud mom.
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
I knew it. Sid will sort it out.
The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what the gift is.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star.
Yeah, I think it's the doggy.
Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
I think she's gonna give me doggy.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshaken
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
She's over here doing feelings and stuff. Robertson's like, who shall? Thank you, Robertson. Thank you very much. You're inspiring Lisa, tearing us apart. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Enjoy Emmett Selk flipping his hair. Thank you so much, Robertson. Thank you very much.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
And thank you for the follow. Wait, I know you.
Thou dost possess
Sorry,
the
I won't call
crystal
anybody
of
out.
Aslan, yes?
I know you. I know you, though.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself.
Okay, now I can call you it. Hi, Lex. Hi, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the follow. Isn't he perfect though? Isn't Emmett perfect? Don't answer that. He is. He is.
I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
That would be kind of a little bit overpowered. So did she just give me creation magics?
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Did you just give me that? Cutscene choo-choo. Hyland is over here like, guys, I'm trying to have a moment here. Thank you all. Thank you very much. she gave me the saltiest of bits.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the Ethereal Sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
I should hope so. I'm gonna find so many friends. Give me the doggo anyway? Can I make the doggo with this?
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Use the force, warrior of light.
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished.
I am just really glad that she can finally die. Honestly?
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Because, oh my god, she must be exhausted.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I thought that for a while as well, Arcosis. Because there was like a few times it was like, that's kind of whack. I'm gonna call you Vina. You're not Heidelin to me, you're Vina. That's her real name. Yeah, oh, it's okay. Oh, you're okay. Go home. Go sleep.
I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant.
I'm so glad she can die. I'm so glad she can die.
Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
That was a nice ending for her. Now she can, you know, go be with... I guess like that was the implication, right? That she can return to the star? This is her returning to the star? At last. It's so like, I really like that that's like her arc as well, because, you know, at the start when we meet her in Elpis, it's basically, it's established that she stopped being, God, who was she again? Was she an Azem? I think she was an Azem, right? And she stopped being that, but she didn't return to the star like most people do. And then here she returns to the star. At last, because like she didn't want to return before because she didn't think that her work was done. She still thought there was so much to do, and now even though there's no people left with creation magics who were like way stronger than everybody else, she trusts us to carry on her work. I think that's nice. No, but like her soul returning to the star means your soul is gone, basically. That's like proper dying, I guess. Given how they were putting emphasis on Heidelin using powers of stasis and how the final days were about the ether going static and rotting, I thought it's related. Yes! That's what I was like, there were things where I was like, yeah, that was like really weird, but yeah, I like the ending that they gave her. I think that was a good ending. Yeah, she was the previous Azem, yes. And I guess, I mean, I don't know who the Azem was at that time. I don't know what Azem we were supposed to be like a shard of. I'm guessing it's the Azem of that moment in time, but we never meet them. I guess because they're female if you're a female character and male if you're a male character, right? Death, but death in a to be reincarnated sense? Is it though? I adjusted the volume in the middle of combat, Tiara, when I read it. They can be reborn later? Oh. Okay, maybe it's not that then. Awkward. But we won either way! Is that a cute little dolphin? We got a little dolphin applause. I got the same one wall. It's cute as hell. Like in Elpis, they talked about returning to the star to have the soul washed clean and be reborn. Was that actually true, or is that just a belief, though? Is that maybe that was just... I don't know. I don't know enough about that, I'll be honest. Pandaniel returned to the star, but his soul was reincarnated. But did he return to the star, or was he just killed? Because I don't know if there was like a distinction there. Right? I know that because they don't call it death in Elpis, but here he just keeps getting murdered. Which, I mean, I don't know if that's different. Teach me how to Astro! I have to fix my keybinds. Astro! Actually, Kate, also hi Kate. I like Astro healing the most this expansion. I've played all the healers a little bit, and I think I like Astro the most. Which I've never liked Astro the most. Interesting. You hate being a healer? Oh no! If you want an easier to pick up healer, I would actually recommend White Mage. If you... I don't know how much you've healed. I just like it because it's pretty. It's true though. They have very pretty outfits. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright, and thank you for the follow. What in the world happened? Well, don't be alarmed. Hydaelyn is super dead. But it was very pretty. White Mage is the easiest healer by a lot. Yes, absolutely. Soul reincarnation part messed with me since apparently it was explained earlier, but my memory is trash. Yeah, I'm a little confused on that end as well then. Because I thought it was just if you died and you didn't like want to properly return your ether. Because I thought the whole ether, like returning to the star was like returning the ether to its regular form? Like how they create creatures from ether. They take some ether, they mold it into something new, and then if it doesn't work out, they take the ether out again and return it to the stream. Kind of like the life stream in, you know, other Final Fantasies. So I thought that was what they meant. So you just like stop being yourself and you become just raw ether again. And if you die, that doesn't happen. Like your soul is still yourself. Your soul is still the same ether composition, I guess. I don't know. It's stress and trash. Why am I just stress and trash? Oh no! I'm gonna say, honestly, if you think White Mage is stress, Astrologian has a lot more going on, honestly. I find Sage to be the easiest. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of Sage. Mainly because I feel like with Sage, people need to kind of play around you a little bit, and people never do. People never do, especially in random groups. Maybe I just don't like it in random groups. I might like it in, like, curated content, I guess. From what I gather, the ether is completely separate, but the soul joins the stream and can be reincarnated with new ether. I want to read about this. How did you like meeting Miss Hyde? Honestly, I think she was so freaking pretty. She beat the shit out of me, but we did one-shot it, but she's so freaking pretty. And I really like the ending that they gave her. I think healing is stress. Well, you don't have to heal if you don't want to. I choose to think that she's just resting. She might just. I don't know. Your soul returns to the start and your memories are lost when you're reborn. So what happens then now? Like, because everyone's like, oh, I think her soul is completely gone. But how does that happen then? What happens to that energy that still exists? PPS is my comfy spot. I will heal for you, don't you worry. I think White Mage is stressful. I think healing might just not be for you. Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry. I guess you do regain your memories in the Ethereal Sea after you die, but if you reincarnate, you lose them, as evidenced by the souls of various Thunder's Ascians. Yes, which must be so frustrating for them. White Mage is definitely easier than Sage. Yes, 100%. But also, I think because White Mage is a lot more straightforward, because White Mage, all of your skills are basically big heal, bigger heal, biggest heal, cooldown for even biggest super heal. You know what I mean? Whereas most of the other ones have like a little bit of like, I want to say utility. I don't think White Mage necessarily has like the biggest amount of utility. They just have like, bam, healing. That's it. So that's the only thing you really have to think about. Whereas everything else, you know, like I said, thank you for the follow. I checked the wiki. After Hydaelyn challenged the party to test whether they had the power to save the world, the defeated Vena finally returned to the Ethereal Sea. So she is in the Ethereal Sea. Okay. So then she can be... At least her ether can be used again. I don't know. She is gorgeous! No, but she is though! And she still loves me. Soul and ether are different things. So what happens to the soul energy then? Where does the soul energy go? I think the biggest complaint I've heard about Sage is you have to press 5 buttons for one action. I don't mind that so much. I do feel like a lot of your healing, if something fucks up, if somebody else fucks up a mechanic, as a Sage, you have to use quite expensive resources to stabilize. I think direct healing is a better stabilizer. It takes a little bit longer for Sage to do that. It's kind of like, and if you die, I'm not sure, I actually didn't check. Do you keep your Ethereal? I think you do. Like, for example, if you're a scholar, if you die, you're kind of fucked to heal yourself if there's immediately an ability after that, because unless you still can like immediately activate your ether pact, then you're not gonna be able to do any direct heals quickly. Like that kind of thing. But then Amon had memories of Hermes before he was given his soulstone, so some memories survive? Maybe it's... yeah. I don't know. Maybe it just sinks into the ether. Sage, hope you had that up before the damage went out. Probably should have said that before it happened. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! I just love about White Mage is that you have so many keys to press when you screwed up. You really do. White Mage doesn't have as many instant OCDs as Sage, so Sage is easier in high-end content, where you have to constantly move. I never had that problem, honestly. I never had that problem. I think also, like, the thing about White Mage is you have to know when it's gonna happen. Because White Mage has a lot of instants. A lot of instants. I do think Sage is the most mobile healer, strictly because you can activate a different ability to have instants no matter what's happening, even if you have no Adderskull. Adderskull still being your biggest heal, obviously, but like the fact that you can always have an instant, regardless of what's going on, that's very useful. But I think a good White Mage will never have a problem being on the move, ever. Your abilities are only instant if you use a different ability first, though, Deus. So if you want to move as a Sage and you want to have instant AoE heal, you have to use another ability first. And if you want to have the instant single target heal, you have to use another ability first. So that's 2 global cooldowns gone. And that is still, that might not sound like a lot, but it's still 2 global cooldowns. Whereas if you, as a White Mage, like, kind of keep an eye on your lilies, you should be fine. Didn't help much in that last trial, but that had other reasons. Look, I was doing fine in the other trial until I pressed Limit Break 3. And I died because I couldn't move because I was in the middle of a limit break. Do we have to have this discussion while looking at a sad bunny? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, Heidlin is— I'm sorry, Living Way. I'm sorry. Ast was always my favorite, but now it feels amazing. Yeah, Ast feels really good. Ast feels really good to heal with. Some memories survive since they're etched into the soul and exist only as impressions. That was kind of covered in Shadowbringers. Listen, this is a lot of science. We know from the efforts to return our friends from the first that a person is compromised of 3 elements: the memory, the soul, and the corporeal ether. When someone dies, returns to the star, the corporeal ether remains in the world, the memories are washed into the Ethereal Sea, and the soul persists. So then where does the soul go? Because then it's a soul without memories. Where does it go? What does it do? Nick, I've already divorced you twice today. Do you want me to divorce you a 3rd time? Because I will. This is too much trouble to just die. I know. It remains a discreet thing. So technically we could rebuild her. Kate, did you see my cookie? You did see my cookie. This is why. He disrespected Hoshfa, Kate. He disrespected him.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You made Arwen meow. I think that they're so MP stable right now may also be a reason almost every Savage group uses an Ast. Astrologian will never run out of mana. Facts. White Mage is actually a lot harder on the mana. They definitely nerfed our mana for White Mage. 100%. 100%. You ran into a bunch of them in the last dungeon. Was that the souls, or was like that's what I was thinking? Like, is that my memory or is that their souls? Cause it's a new real life divorce. Another one. See, Kate agrees. They're divorced now. White Mage isn't as good as expansion. No, I've definitely felt that, which is sad because White Mage was always my main healer. For like the longest time it was my main healer, but I think Astrologian's gonna be my main healer. Just expansion. Dark Knight's still my main tank though. They will never take my Dark Knight away. Your memories called out to their souls. Oh, so it's a combination of the two then. Okay, because I was confused about that. The thing I hate about Ast is that there's no direct way to see what the cards do. What do you mean? Because there kind of is. What is it that you're not seeing, or what you're not, what you want to know but can't immediately see? That DPS though. We are the damage. I want a mouse over in the gauge? What do you mean? Because as far as I know, you can immediately glance anything the card does immediately. Glare Mage forever. I will always love my White Mage, but it's definitely just not the strongest one. Sage has higher DPS than White Mage. We are losing everything in this house. Everything! Everything! There relatively is a direct way to see what the cards do. Exactly. Because if you see the pink outline, that's ranged. If you see the blue outline, that's melee. And like they have the symbol, what card they give you, what symbol they're gonna give you is on there as well. Dark is my only tank, White Mage is my only healer, but I did pick up Sage and really don't like it that much. I think it's fine. Like, I'm having a good amount of fun with Sage. Like, I've never had, like, an issue with Sage, because, like, at the start, I was tanking a bunch, and I got Sage healers, because of everyone was leveling their Sage. And they let people die a lot, but I think that they're just, they were getting used to it, right? Where did you get that mapping information? What do you mean? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm not understanding you. Like, when you look at a card, what is it that you want it to tell you? I think you need a regen and a shield healer for end stuff, and it's a pain sometimes. That's why I'm leveling everything. Sorry, let me take Living Way, the sad bunny, off your everything. I want a mouse over on the gauge, which gives the same as the buff explanation. They all give, if it's a ranged card, it will give 10% buff, damage buff to ranged. If it's a melee buff, or a melee card, it will give a 10% buff to melee. If you give it to the other person, if you give a melee card to a ranged DPS, it will give 3%. And that's the same across the board. They all do the same thing, all of them. I kind of had an easier time with Sage since I played around with Scholar, so my shield healer mindset somewhat transferred over. Yeah, and like half the time I didn't even really need to do much setup, honestly. They haven't done different things since Shadowbringers came out. Yeah, they streamlined it pretty hard, thankfully. You only get that when you give it to someone and they read the description. No, it's all the same. They're all the same. They used to be different. Like, Spire used to give TP, but obviously that's obsolete now. Ewer gave mana, and like, I think, was it the Spare gave like melee global cooldown, like melee speed or something? And like everybody wanted the balance because the balance, which is the sun, gave damage, but that was the only one. It's in the game, Tamwin. You get explained that when you unlock the bar. They tell you in the game, and you can recheck it if you want in the tutorial section as well. It's 6 and 3. Oh, it's 6 and 3 only. Rip for damage. I think balance used to be 10. That's why I'm confused. Which As still did all of that. It was interesting, but I get why people were kind of like confused with that one. You should be able to see the actual cards as non-solvable. Yeah, they're also in your skill book. They are. They are also in your skill book. At the bottom. There's no time to feel our feelings. There's always time to feel our feelings, Living Way. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. What if it is the last thing we do? It's the best way to return, it is. It is. Even if it's a sad button. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigation one. Yes, you can navigate us to... I guess... Well, Hydaelyn kind of said that we were supposed to die. Or rather, we were never supposed to return. So I don't know how to feel about that. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. I think we're going to get there, and then we're going to use the feeling energy to get back. Because we'll be out of ether, but we're going to get back with feeling ether. Feeling, you know what I mean? I forget the name, Akasha, but the other, it's Dynamis or something? Was that the name? I forget. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. Dynamis, thank you. That's the one. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Okay. People are petty. I just bought Endwalker and watched the opening cinematic with Mrs. She was not impressed. Let's go! Make the sarcastic Hobbit also play. Pink range and blue melee. Yeah, that's like all. That's really all you need to know. Thankfully, at this point. It's honestly, they've made this Trilogian a lot simpler to understand, thankfully, for newer players. But it will still have the most keybinds. It has a lot of keybinds. I think she meant to beat her and fight on, or lose to her and... I guess maybe that as well. I don't know. It's kind of far away. Okay, when she grows up, she has to also play the game, obviously. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. And you're not allowed to, sir. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. What a 180 this man did in the last, 2 quests. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods! He's very impressed. Can ever afford both our subscriptions? It's okay, she will get a small job. and get just the subscription. Because it's totally worth it, I swear. Day off? Not for us. They're gonna give us a menial task, you know they will. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? I would like a nap. Please give me a nap. Am I having a nap? I'm having a nap. Yeah, so if you want to see what the cards do, just go to Actions and Traits, which is keybound to P if you're looking for the keyboard. And at the bottom over here, you can see all of them. So these three, the first three, they're all melee. And these are all ranged. And these two are for the different one. These are for the Minor Arcana, where this one is damage to nearby. It's not targeted, you have to be near the enemies. And this one is the heal. Which, you know, makes sense, honestly. It's like a sword and an angel wing, so that makes... Thematically, that makes a lot of sense. If you want to scroll over them. Like I said, they all do the same thing. They just give you a different of these. So this one, for example, has a little sun logo at the top. And then if you use it... I'm not in combat right now, so I can't actually show you. If you are in combat and you use the card, you get the sun symbol. And here you get the full moon symbol, and then there's the crescent moon as well. And if you're not happy with your card, you can switch it out once, which in this case would have been terrible for me. But hey, there you go. Hello there, vomit man, or woman. Do tell me your pronouns if you're comfortable with it. Where's my quest? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is my quest? Did I get any gear? I did. Wait, did I never equip that? Oh no, I probably got... No. Did I get it at the end? I went in without proper gearing. Stanch, no! I mean, listen, if you're into that. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay, what do I want to do this as? Was this a level... This is an 89 quest. Yeah, let's give that to Astrologian. Fuck it, let's give it to Astrologian. I've been expecting you, oh dear. I heard about your foray into the Ethereal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? I love hauntings. Well, have a pleasant sleep. If you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to your records. I don't really want any, but alright. I guess so. When do I get my dog? I thought she was going to give me my dog, but there's still no dog in sight. Give me a dog this instant. Am I actually sleeping like a normal person instead of paint me like one of your French girls? You know, whenever you get into bed and your warrior flight is like, fuck you, Moon! We still hate you. Not Momo. Moon. You guys want to hear a truly awful thought? Oh god. Do I? I don't know. How awful is it? Now give me the dog. I want the dog. Well, I guess I have terrible things to tell now.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Am I talking back? Oh my god, Fran.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
Is this my old new friend?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
He sounds like my old new friend.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think it's Hades.
To begin,
I think it's Hithi.
we first must see the end.
Hythlodaeus? Pink hair. Beautiful pink hair individual. Hythlodaeus, I think his name was. His name is hard to remember. I think it's Hythlodaeus, though. I don't think of yourself like that, Mr. Vomit. We have the moon. It's a terrible moon, Mo. Momo. Oh my god. I can't words anymore. Pink hair individual. We also love you. Moon Moon. That one already exists. We can't do Moon Moon. I'll get a copyright strike. Fast within your arms. Do we get a title for that? We do. Hope's Legacy. Oh, that's a nice title. I like that. That's very nice. Hello, Kryl. Kryl has urgent news, don't we all? Shota, I trust you've had a good rest. I have not. I never sleep. So does that mean Hythlodaeus is still here? Like his soul has not like poof yet? But it kind of sounded like he was welcoming someone else. So was he welcoming Hydaelyn? Vina? Yes, there's a Shiva puppy. An envoy of Master Foshinol's arrived not long ago with the message. The Loporrits have determined Meteion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Yeah, but like, I mean, was he not gone then? When we destroyed Zodiark? A triple triad match unlocked! Okay, it was all worth it. Everything was worth it. All of it. He lives on within our hearts. Yes. The cryptic ghosts of our hearts. Why would he be gone? Because we destroyed Zodiark? Because like they used all the souls or the ether of the souls to rebuild Zodiark. Like that scene where he looked at all the masks. Or like Fandaniel looked at all the masks and then they were like, he was like, I'm taking over. That part. Yes, exactly. Like he just like a little sacrifice. Wouldn't that just mean you freed them? Yes, but that's why I'm like, why is he still here, you know? Is that a tiny Choo-Choo Lao? Which one? Which of many? Then they'd both be dead and meeting in the Ethereal Sea. Yes, exactly. But that means that all of them would still be kind of there, right? Like none of them would be gone fully? Oh, you meant Cthulhu. Yes, it is Cthulhu. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. For your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. It's okay, Stan. We will feel dumb together. Meteion's at my house. Hug her, Mo. Hug her. A veritable Ultima Thule. I look very angry about that. Speak in smaller words, big word man. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? We're not. I know, Fran. Like, it's so expressive, you know what I mean? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. Thank you, small bunny. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyperhopper into your ether burner... Hyperhopper! We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Does it? Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited a fierce debate. Oh god, the debate bros. They're in the Forum. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome the crisis. You weren't even there for it! Order! Who is this bunny and what is their mission? It's Living Way! She is a servant of Hydaelyn and was meant to spirit us away to the moon for safety. I feel like the forum changed their minds about you a little too quickly. Like, yeah, go away, go on, go shoot. It's fine, I guess. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. He was like, or I guess we were like, Mama said it's all right. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Everyone really does change their minds in 2 seconds. You do have their primary partners on the project on your side, exactly, plus the god that commanded them to do it in the first place. You're like, yeah, alright, fair enough then. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Etheirys and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
She's kind of cute, though.
You'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheirys until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it?
And then his jaw dropped. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much to do my Saturday nights anyway. I guess so. Yeah. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. But don't take my glamour. I will draw the line somewhere. Guys. I'm going to the Not Moon. Listen, I'm not okay. Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. Space! The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsebard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Okay. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. You and your bureaucratic slowdowns. For now, pray take your ease. Relax, take it easy. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Shall we rest and prepare together? Y'shtola! Yes, I would, thank you. Your room or mine? I drew the line whenever the Forum stole my hat for a cutscene. Imagine! Listen, I will wear a hat, whether they like it or not. Oh, hello. Did I not see you before? I guess I didn't. I'm gonna look at this with my monk. Oh my god, look at the Forum! All I see is bitches. Where's my astrologian? There you are. Have you considered being okay? Absolutely not! Absolutely not! Micah, though? Wait, which one is that? Two, have I met them? One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I'm glad you caught the reference. I feel like if you'd seen it, you would have. Slumber party! Oh, yeah. Yes, that is what I was singing. I wasn't singing it very well, to be fair. I can't hit the high notes. I tried. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. He's like, do the triple try it. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. Make Flames sing oh my god, Flames, could you hit that note? Could you sing as high of a note as Micah? Because he goes high. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. I can teleport. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Do it, Mo. Da-da-doo! You liking it might be different. Okay, fair. My PC crashed after I'd watched your stream for like 5 minutes, but I'm glad I caught the guitar. You Flames did a song. Was that yesterday? Was that yesterday that you did the song? It was very pretty. Flames has a very nice voice. I know that we said that, you know, his husband has a wonderful voice. But Baines, we've never heard Baines sing. Yet? But Flames also has a really nice voice. Especially when you want... It's what you do to me, ho! I cannot sing. I will never do that to you. Every so often I will be like one line. I'm making a TikTok out of that so you can all laugh at my misery. Oh, Momo, I'm sorry. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? No, Flames. Especially not with my voice. Especially not with maybe COVID, question mark? I don't know. The edge of creation. I see. You keep sending us off to these terrible things, and Tataru, we just don't think about her feelings. We suck. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return! That is a threat! Actually, Shota, could I borrow you for a moment? Do you have a new outfit for me? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldician Annex, alright? I'll think about it. So we'll be the last boss. You didn't return. Dun dun dun! Make me a new outfit, Tataru. I know you want to. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay. Love you. Love you lots. I love how they walk. I still would never be a potato myself. But they're so cute though. They're so cute. Let me eat myself down. I am so tempted to play with Cheating Way. How many cards do you have, sir? Oh, 2. Okay, some other time. I will not bore you with me playing Triple Triad, but I really want to play Triple Triad. Oh, he's cheating, but I will beat him anyway with perseverance. That's what's gonna happen. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I know, it's just like... But it's cute. It's cute. It's fucking cute. I can't see women be as big as me. I'm pretty tall. Ish. But my cousin is actually dating somebody who's even taller than me. I always thought Godbird would be the final trial. He should be, and he would win. We would never be able to clear the trial. That's the whole thing. He would just win. Welcome, Shota, to Tataru-Taru's boutique. She is gonna get me a new outfit. I'm not just tall, I'm huge. Okay, how tall? How tall? My name is Flaming Way when love reds are a thing. Does that mean you set everything on fire? Are you a little bit of pyromaniac? Didn't know there was a cheating way. There's a pudding way, so why not, right? April Fool's trial where you never clear. Yes, exactly. Working in a warehouse made me buff as heck. Listen, I have seen some things on TikTok. They definitely don't adjust to my algorithm. I just, you know, they just keep showing me buff women for no reason in particular. So I'm just saying. I can say hi to Coolsty here. I can't say it hi. I can't say hi in stream. The Extreme would have a second fight where you find Juliet. No, she would absolutely wreck us. 100%. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that it wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of your works. Perish the thoughts! Varzarut, how are things coming along?
Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly.
Is this where I get my class outfits? I feel like this is where I'm going to get my class gear.
Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Oh, then I want my red mage stuff, though. If that is what it is. They cannot be skipped, oh god. It's okay, because I'm not turning it in yet, so I won't take the experience. Tataru grew up. She's doing her own thing now, Kate. I'm so proud of her. She's so cute. Buff women? I feel like I know a Twitter you should be following. I have TikTok for that. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Tataru hasn't reached puberty yet. Yes, she has. She is a grown woman standing on her own. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum too will stay in Sharlayan, while I oversee matters in Ratsathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Vashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Ratsathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our lands. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. Are you coming with me? You can get all the outfits, it's Sycra and Alden Shadowbringers. Yeah, I figured they do the same thing, because you know, all of the quest lines are also just per type instead of for each one. She's a mistress. No, but she is though. Listen, the way everyone listens to her when she talks, isn't she very much a mistress? I will only ever know Tataru as the girl who go eek and the girl who wore a kimono once. She's so cute. Play more. My TikTok is just, you poor child. You're not broken, you're autistic, and I think that's beautiful. I get a lot of, hey, do you think you're bisexual? Do you like hot women? ADHD? And then jokes. And a lot of cats. A lot of cats. I think she's early 20s. I have no idea about her age, but she's a cutie. And tiny tail. At least it isn't a weirdly thick moon. When you say that, all I can think about is Majora's Mask. Just the grinning. Anyway. I know that's not what you were talking about, but I have to, like, Oxford commas and all that. I'm now thinking of a thick moon. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the Bandle's dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey into the heavens to protect that light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Ah, yes, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna say Ahawan because I feel like that's just opening a wound for no reason. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Ratsathan you have yet to see. I know, like, you know, crafting and stuff. I haven't really done a lot. You should play it, Kate. Kate, it's so good. Majora's Mask is still my favorite Zelda. I'm sorry, Moon. My life motto should be thick thighs save lives, but they can also take them. Wait, I swear I've heard that before. Tataru is like the grandma of Final Fantasy XIV. She bakes for you, makes you clothes, organizes activities for you, and if anyone crosses you, she will cut them and bury the body. My TikTok thinks I'm an autistic trans lesbian with ADHD and depression. I mean, listen, sometimes TikTok tells me things about myself I never knew before. I'm just saying. I didn't know I was into like rather, what is the word for this? Rather masculine women in general? No. Yes? If Gulstad was here, She would know exactly what TikToker I'm talking about. She's like... always wearing like suits and shit. No, it's like, oh god, Butch. Yes. Butch is what I'm looking for, I think. I did not know that I was into that, but now we know. And Costa's not even here for the whole TikTok ladies, but also into athletic. Listen, I was about to say that in Dutch. Also athletic, yes, also. But yeah. For Marvels to think Moon, I have no idea how Chut got here. You know her, Kate. I knew you had taste. I knew you had taste. To be fair, you're here. Of course you have taste. Anyway, bye, Varshan! He had to witness this whole conversation. I hope he's not scarred for life. Bye, small child. No, it's okay. He's an ancient dragon. He's heard it all before. Is someone else gonna show up? Of course they are. Come on. Talk to me. From a different place? Why is this man on the floor panting this whole time? Is he still not okay? Maybe he should take the armor off. I don't think he's okay. Ugh! Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who's saying that? Oh, it's you. Oh god, okay. Hey buddy, you wanna dance? He's my least favorite elf, but I still like him, you know what I mean? Shota! Old boy! My, whatever are you doing here? Oh, whatever am I doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting of a man of my station. Do not disrespect this armor, sir. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortin insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Because he's right. And thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickert to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. You two are absolutely dating, don't even lie to me. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without honor, why, there is no one to prepare my meals. Me. Wow, Mo, not you too! Not you too! Not you too! At this moment I was like, oh no, look away again! Oh, chaff. I know, he's grown up. Like, he was so much worse. He was so much worse, be honest. You know who else wore this armor, Mo? I'm not gonna tell you. You might play the game. No, you are playing the game. You're gonna see who's wearing this armor. They're getting it on in an alley. They are. They're just like they're keeping up appearances here. I have mixed feelings on up Emilia and Foschino earlier. The sentence could go many ways. Thancred should have hit him harder. Oh no. This poor boy. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Have you tried Archon loaf? No, he wants to go to the Last Stand. They make good shit. Is it someone I like? You will like them. You will like them. The cafe over on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but they have burgers, Emma, they have burgers. If you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Yeah, bye. Bring me a burger. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. This was almost my name. You were almost Emma. I really like the name Emma, actually. The Archon burgers, yes. I was told great things about them. My dad saved me from this fate. Oh, Emanuela. Okay. Yeah, okay. Less so for that one, not gonna lie. Somebody get this man out of his suit. Well, is that Shodan Tataro I spy? Who is it? Oh, I guess you're okay. I don't know how to feel about this man. I really don't know how to feel about this guy. Like, before I was like, I hate this guy. And then it was like, oh, but he's helping? And I don't know, man. I don't know, every time I see him, I just see a void. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's like the whole thing. I don't even remember this guy. Nobody likes this guy. I'm sorry, I had to laugh at his name. Obviously. Am I peak trans femme aesthetic? I know. Thought I should walk all over him, just step on his face. I skipped all his cutscenes. Well, friend, there you go. Tell Lolorito to get boned. I don't like Lolorito at all. That's probably where that comes from. You know. But at least he's not Teleji Adeleji. It could always be worse. I like that Tataru bosses him around. She's like, I'm the captain now. Exactly. Made a song a couple of years ago called Emanuela. Not a good one. We erase it from my mind. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not. I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. Tell him, Tataru, tell him. There is naught more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Nice. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Oh. Will there be lemon cakes? Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Listen, if I can eat on his tab, I am gonna do it. She looks so mad. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet, she's like, get the fuck out of my shop. She does not like him at all. Sorry, Tataru. I like lemon cakes. They're tasty. I'm sure you understand. It's a pretty long cutscene, they were not lying. Did they tell me to set aside ample time? She is not having a shit. No, not even once. Hello? Somebody else wants to talk to me. Don't lie to me. She knows he's Lolorito's lapdog, absolutely. To be fair, they still did help. They didn't have to do that. Ah, Shota, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Did I ever? I'm mostly just waiting. Didn't want to be here. They made me. Hey, friends. See, I like them. I honestly especially like the Lalafell here. He has a crush on Tataru. Tataru! Big Swedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Ah, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Vatsathan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loborites. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. I've already seen it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlayan. Alpha! I know, I saw. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlayan. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. He really does. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha! There's that too. Aw, the biggest twist was when I watched Danny play A Realm Reborn and learned Biggs has an Italian accent. You never listened to them? I play with the volume all the way down. You actually don't have to turn it all the way down. You can also mute it entirely if you want. Yes, yes, Wedge has a crush on Tataru. It's so cute. It is so cute. I did pick up on the fact that Wedge vibes with Eek. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Shota. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. No, you're my friend. That we do, my friend. That we do. Oh, you like to hear a few... Okay, fair enough. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? Oh, that's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. There's still a few more supplies to gather before we return. She's just staring at her. Oh, you two are so cute. Oh. Cuties. To be fair, who wouldn't? She's so cute. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Do you make my outfit? Imagine if the Elizabeth accent was Texan. I don't actually know what their accent, if they even have one. I guess they don't really have one. Because they're kind of a conglomerate, right? I like to listen to videos or music on my second screen. I do too, but usually not when I'm doing main story quests. Because, like, I like to feel things. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Versarut from Palakastand. Have we not met? I feel like I've met everyone there. Does Gosetsu have a Japanese accent? I do not remember. I do not remember. I don't think so, though. Haven't we met before? Exactly. I feel like I remember her. Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Purusa. Names. And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. She's so sweet. Howdy there, my partner. Kate, whenever anybody says howdy, howdy, all I can think about is Toy Story. Hello, I'm Woody. Howdy, 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 howdy. Silas' accent is anime villain. It really is. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. It's just etched into my mind forever. Yes! Yes. See, this is why we just vibe. We vibe. We put our hearts and souls into them, and have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Smiley face. I'm gonna deck you in the face, cowboy of light! Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. A certain insufferable someone. Fran, if you haven't watched it, you should watch it. Gen Z or not, you will enjoy the heck out of it. Even when you were swept away to the first, Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh, she looks so sad. Fuck you, Hancock. And Lolorito. Let's not forget about Lolorito. He can't get away with this. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. It's true, you know. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. No. No. Just so I could say, baby, no. Why? Stop. We should all slander Hancock more often. I'm just saying. Okay, I'll have to be astrologian. In addition to your newest ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please, feel free to browse our stock. I might just do that. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I will not. Okay, I already kind of know that. I want to see what the red mage one looks like. Or are you? You better look nice! Oh wait. Do they get bought out? Oh, they do. They do indeed. This is gonna fill up my inventory so hard. Okay. It's all of them, right? Oh, I don't have room in my inventory for the sword. Ah! I'm naked. Why are you in here? Where's my sword? There you are. Whoops. Oh, dang. Oh, girl, I look swanky as fuck. Y'all, look at me. Look at how swanky I look. I love this one. This is a good one. I look so swanky. I am the swankest. I am peak swank. I really like that. I like that a lot. Okay, hold on, because... Stop being naked! God damn. Let me move this away. Let me move this away. I have a Dark Knight, a Black Mage, and a White Mage. So you put in here. Let me just... Oh my god, I have too much stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, this should be more than enough. And go to a fancy gathering. Very, very fancy. Do not look at my bags. How dare you! Instead, marvel at my money. No, I'm not sorry. I'll never be sorry. Okay, so I have my... I can't even buy all of those yet. Oh, I'll just be a Dark Knight so it's easier. So I don't have to say, yes, I would like to claim it, thanks. I'm good. What does Dark Knight look like? Another one. Where's your headpiece? I guess I am edgy. I think I like this one better without the helmet. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like, I like the detail on the main plate, but I think I'm gonna probably glamour over this pretty quickly. Sorry! I think I'm gonna glam over this. My bad. Wait, isn't it level 89? I can do Bard as well. Isn't it 89? Oh, it is 89. Get a Chocobo head. I have a Chocobo head, actually. Hi, Astronaut. What's up? The black-colored White Mage gear looks amazing. I'm gonna check out the White Mage gear next. Then goes to 90. Wait, does it level up with you? Does it do that? Am I getting 90 gear somewhere else? I mean, it's okay, because, like, it doesn't really matter for me too much. Because I've already gathered a little bit of these tokens, so I'll buy stuff there. Healer. Let me see that White Mage. But if it levels with me, then that's even better. No, I do want to buy it, thank you. I always get such funny little bottom booties whenever I'm a White Mage. I don't know why they do that. Oh, I also never updated this, apparently. Oh no, I do want to see this. Oh, I quite like this dress, actually. I think I will change the boots. I think I'm changing the boots, and I'm definitely changing the headpiece. I really like the staff. I really like the staff. Little unicorn? I really like that. I really like that. The dress is definitely my vibe. The dress is my vibe. I am using that. 100%. Okay, so what else can I do? I can do Bard. Oh, I can do Astrologian as well. Let me do Astrologian, because y'all said you liked that one. They should respect my decision to always wear thigh-high pants. As they should, as they should. Actually, yeah, I have Scholar as well. Let's just buy both. Stop asking me. Of course I want to claim it, you weirdos. The only one I didn't have here, the only one I don't have at 89 is Sage. That's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna have to, I'm not gonna be able to equip all of these at once, am I? Oh my god, there's so many. So many. Okay, no, we could still look good. That's very Urianger. I will never wear this hat. I will never wear this hat. But I just stole Urianger's whole vibe. I went into Urianger's wardrobe. Oh, sorry, no. Tataru went into Urianger's wardrobe and said, "You made this? I made this. I made this." I don't hate it, but I don't think I'll be using this. Sorry. The weapon is okay. I've definitely seen better. It's alright. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's okay. Let's see what Scholar looks like. Oh god, I never updated you at all. Oh, that's the standard Scholar gear as well. Again, I never used the hat on that one, but I really like this coat. I really like this coat. This coat is such an Admiral coat. I love that for us. Listen, Urianger's been annoying, that's all I'm saying. You look better than Urianger. Thank you. I will try color. I have the color unlocked already, Vomit, so I can if I want to. I really like this coat though. Tataru made his outfit to begin with. That's true, I guess. That's true. But I really like I would wear this coat in real life. To be fair, okay, I would wear a lot of Final Fantasy stuff in real life, but if somebody made me this coat, I would wear the shit out of it. I would never take it off. I would sleep in this. I love coats like this. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. Okay, let's try Bard. Do I still have... How much room do I have? 3. What about here? Oh, okay, I have plenty of room. I have plenty of room. No, not physical. Right. No, not... No, it is physical! Fuck me. Where are you? Perseus! Are you all gonna be Perseus? No, Brioso. Are you all called something else? No, you're not. You're all Brioso. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Brioso only, please and thank you. Okay. Better, much better. What do I look like? Do I like this? Do I like this? Do I even like the hat? Do I even like the hat? I think I still like it better without the hat. I might find a hat. This is great. Is this my favorite so far? I think this is my favorite so far. This is my favorite 100%. Like the coat. Love this coat with this little scarf. I really like this one. I like it better once you do the role quest. I can dye it. I can already dye pretty much everything. Not this one though, because I'm still in the middle of doing that one. I'm doing the ranged one. Like, as you can see, I don't have any DPS there maxed yet, so with Amultat would actually work well, Velico. It would be. I could dye this one though. Let's see, what does it look like when it's like black? Oh, that does look really nice. Oh. What about? Oh no, I don't like it shiny, I think. This shiny doesn't vibe with me, but that's nice. I think I will try that black actually. I think I will. What was the other one? We done this one, some part. We done oh, Black Mage, just Black Mage. I think Black Mage is the last one we have here. Fred. What if I like your puns? Have you considered? Okay, what do you look like? Oh, that's very, his little hat. Of course. That's very, this is, no. It's okay, but no. That one doesn't do it for me. That one doesn't do it for me. No. I do like the staff though. Old twisty turny staff. Yeah, so definitely Bard is my favorite outfit alongside my boy. But I'm gonna have to be Astrologian so I can like get XP and get 90. I don't have Gunbreaker. No, it's on 83 still. Paladin's gonna be 89 soon. I will have... Oh, I thought it was another one that was gonna be at 89 soon, but no, I don't think so. The Mind Range has the unicorn stuff. Yeah, I really like the stuff, 100%. Wait, I can just look at it though, can't I? Because I did the quest line for it. Wait, no. Are you it? No. Oh, shit! I love that. I've seen this one. I've seen this one. That was from this? That's Gunbreaker class? Dude, that looks dope as hell. That looks dope as hell. I would also wear and die in this. I would wear and die in this. What does this one look like? Oh, eh. Okay, no. No. We are Gunbreakers now. Oh no! I'm accidentally a Gunbreaker main tank now. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Oh, she's already tired of me. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Valdesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. If you think they'd tell us anything. The only set out of this tier of AF gear I dislike is Monk. I think unfortunately the Black Mage one I think is very a little bit dull. I'm sorry. I don't want to. No hate to the designers, obviously, but I get that they had to go with a theme. It's just I don't love it. Gunbreaker is fantastic though. I need to challenge myself with the new classes. Gunbreaker's pretty fun. Well, hello there, Beth. Hello there. Good afternoon. I'm still loving Gladiator, friend. It's not my main thing. You can level everything at the same time if you want. If you expect me to make sense, we don't do that. Black Mage one is subdued. It really is, yes. The 100%, that's exactly what some people want. But for me, I used to be all, oh, don't notice me too much. But at this point, I'm like, the gaudier, the better. Notice me, senpais! You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Oh, did I ever? Are you not perceiving me right now? Are you not currently perceiving me? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Stola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Gratia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levelio estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Estinian, you have to get to know your boyfriend's family eventually. This is as good a time as any. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Stola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. I don't sleep. I do not do that. I do not do the sleeping thing that you mention constantly. Exactly. That's what he's doing, Argos. Because he didn't even get to join last time. I've been doing MSQ with Machinist, White Mage, and Paladin, but for Shadowbringers I'm changing to Red Mage, Ast, and Gunbreaker. See, you are leveling everything at the same time. That's kind of what I did as well. This all doesn't sleep, they just lie down. And they always lie down like this. Maybe I'll show you if we have time. Shota, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Yes, I'm so thirsty.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
Can no one see my outfits? Please! Urianger. Please.
My,
I love Urianger.
Whatever would we do without her?
Walk around naked, apparently.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
They're having pizza and burgers? Share. And an egg that is half open and half eaten.
That Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Giant pieces of cheese!
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Well, that is isn't that what the greatest philosophers do, knowing that you know nothing? Burger and wine.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Urianger, you want to check out my outfit?
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure.
It's really nice to look at.
Whom I called enemies have I learned
Only.
many a valuable lesson.
He's talking about Emmett.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Death. Where's the taffy dog? How many edibles have you had, Fran?
Timathul, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
We seem impossibly calm about it all, to be honest.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
He's talking about Tantaru, of course. Obviously. I hate this expansion for actually making me finally like Urianger. I always liked Urianger. I never really understood everyone's hatred of him. Is it just that he talks a lot? Because I joke about that, but I've never hated Urianger. Except the few times when he was like perceived to be a traitor, then I was like, oh fuck you. But you know, that was like for a little bit. We all know that you want giant chunks of cheese. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want giant chunks of cheese? I couldn't imagine. It's not exactly the first time you marched into expected death, that's true. All my cats are perfectly emotionally stable and spoiled with food and pets. That's what cats are for, spoiling. I think they've been very jaded, that makes sense. A bun traitor! He likes us now. He didn't betray us that time. At first it was the terrible dialogue, then it was repeatedly getting up to shady stuff. He's very shady. Very shady man. But I still love him. And now we share style. Aww. You have nothing left to prove, buddy. Nothing at all.
Is aught the matter?
Aww.
No, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Why is there one sad piece of pizza? Somebody eat the pizza!
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
First, eat the pizza.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
Hobbies? No, we don't do that here.
Though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Wait, what? No.
After all,
hold on.
There is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do not talk like you're about to die, please. Asking you nicely.
I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Sir!
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
I'm just gonna be the only one who's gonna be doing this forever.
Going wherever the wind blows. Lending a hand to those in need.
Oh, you want to do my job? Is that what you're saying?
Journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
The boyfriends are off together again. I'm sorry, but at this point, it has stopped being a coincidence.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you want.
Same to you, sir.
What of you, Ishdola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Or just tell me to go places. I got this.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Eh?
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day.
No.
I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Yeah, she's like, I gotta go say hi to Runar.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I don't know, grinding some mounts probably. I'm poking my own nose out with that giant ring.
My apologies for the wait.
I forgive you.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Ah, I guess I don't have to tell you anything. Alright. Apparently not, Velico.
Victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I have a giant ring. I want one. Is someone gonna eat the pizza now? No? Yes? No? Okay. I just feel personally attacked by nobody eating the pizza. Maybe I'm just hungry. I mean, if I'm having dinner here, I don't think I'm gonna see anybody else. I was like, oh, we're gonna go say hi to all of them, but I don't think, like, it seems kind of weird to do that now. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. No, actually, I am very interested. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Yeah, okay, so we are doing that. Never mind. Never mind. Like, you want to eat pizza? I want to eat pizza pixels, yes. They haven't received their pizza emote that comes with the purchase of a Grubhub pizza. Final Fantasy, please. Don't forget to chat with Urianger. Can you just say something to him? Can you... Are you drunk yet? Oh no! I say, daughter, whence came to that simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but sure and thank her moments ago employ the self-same doubling magic. That keep thy secrets. Oh my god, did you just quote Lord of the Rings? Whilst drunk? Wow, you are so fucking sloshed. You are so deeply sloshed. Buddy, pal, friend. I kind of want to stay now. Let me talk to them more. Do you want to make a joke about how drunk he is? Are you sure you don't want to? Absolutely means. Oh, Urianger, buddy. How did you get so wasted? You didn't... This is why you gotta eat your pizza first. Always have like a layer to put the alcohol on. Anyway, yes. Question for the people who have finished this game. This MSQ, sorry. From this point forward, how much longer do you think the MSQ is?
You got another day.
Well, yeah, definitely another day. But I mean, like, Friday another day or Friday and Monday?
I think one if you work at it.
If you work at it? Nick is like, if you shut the fuck up and play the game, one. Otherwise, get fucked. Probably Wednesday with the last quest. Xasha's like, 3 days, bitch. 3 days. Okay, so probably Monday then. We'll finish it on Monday. Is it chatty tag now for stream? Kate! Don't call me out like that! Why would you do that? Okay, let me finish this quest. I do want to see what the rest of them are doing. I'm gonna finish this quest and then we will continue on Friday. Depends on how long you spent crying. Excuse me, should I just not wear makeup? I'm gonna go and look. I want to look like this, please. I'm not gonna wear my hat though. I think I almost always look better without the hat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not a hatty person. Wow, cool stuff. Everyone calling me out today. This is so uncalled for. It's an entire zone plus a lengthy ending, so I would say more than 2 days. Everyone else is like 5 to 6 hours, maybe 7, and you're like, it's more than 2 days. I know you better than that. I sound like a baby the entire last zone. Oh god, no! I have till Monday to overtake Jin. Oh god. Well, you haven't yet, Fran, yet. You try speaking with Alizé, but she's fast asleep! Are the books that uninteresting? Ma'am. What are you reading? Oh, you're both falling asleep. Oh. I'm gonna pet my children. Just gonna sit next to them. Like a wooden doll. To my sleeping children. We will have to carry them to bed, I think. And Kral's like, oh, where are them kids? Oh. Oh, I'm also sleeping. I'm about to get woken up.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Aww.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
It's okay, buddy. I will hold you.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Oh, I'm good. I keep getting loot for it. If I didn't get loot, on the other hand, I'd be very upset.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
Kryle's also kind of a mom, isn't she?
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
Go back to sleep, Graha.
'Tis good to be.
And back to sleep.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You fell asleep so hard, buddy.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
And then we woke you up because we're terrible people.
How embarrassing.
No, go back to sleep. You can sleep on my lap. I know.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
This one's definitely a threat. I don't have to think about it. This is a threat.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Why would you say that?
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Carrying you home. Probably.
I had a few books to
Welcome
return
back,
to the
Fawnus.
library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I wanted to have a nap here. Honestly. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. And then Kral came up and there goes my peace and quiet. Here on a stone bench. Sir. It's Alizé! Not promising anything. Alizé Savage unlocked. She would definitely be. No, she would be an ultimate. I would never fight that. Hey, y'all want to do triple try with me? And why not? I've barely done any quests like here. I probably should. Here you go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Estinian is wearing like a nice outfit. Oh my god, you look like a swashbuckling pirate and I love you.
Oh. What brings you here?
I wanted to see the moment that when you connected as boyfriends. I'm gonna say.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Isn't it always?
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
I bet you did.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
My hour of need!
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, you already went! Oh, I would have loved to be there, to be honest.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Buy me booze, Alphino.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
He's perfect and I love him.
'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Ah, Estinian, you made your boyfriend sad.
It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
But, however...
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Oh my god, Estinian, you can do better than that.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well,
Starstruck eyes.
past time we were on our way.
There were too many feelings, we must leave. The elves have taken their leave.
Wait.
Yes?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Well, we're big elves.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
I don't know which elf he's talking to right now. Both? Both?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Ah, it's definitely Estinian. I feel so ignored.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I actually have no idea about the age of any of these people.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Yeah, I'm also here, I guess. You were never one to forsake a friend. I suppose I want to thank you both as well. Yeah, let's just continue the thanking. Oh, they're 16. Are they actually? No, it's okay. We already said that Estinian and me had adopted the twins, so alright.
Well,
I'm dating him.
Competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
There was also a dragon who said something like that.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Does that mean they're eventually going to be, like, big? Like us? Are they going to be tall? Because I don't know if I can accept that. I don't know that I can accept tall Alize and Alphino. I thought they were just, like, built that way. Make them small! Anyway, so I'm marrying Estinian, and we are adopting the twins together. Solved it all. Because I still don't like their dad. Their dad sucks. Do 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 do. Okay, now I must be a Because that should max me to 90, I think. Welcome back, Shota. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Okay. I will sleep. Tiny mad vibes, yes. And doesn't grow tall when they're around 21. Like at once, like overnight, whook! That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo, terrible things happened. Unless... Oh, that's that place. Oh, Xenos, if it's you need to fuck off. You okay? You're not fucking off. That's too bad. Have you considered you can reconsider fucking off? There is still time for you to just yeet yourself into a supernova. He's turning more and more into just like whatever the hell this is. Demon? Or is that just a Reaper thing? I guess it's just a Reaper thing.
You will never get what you want.
Oh.
Not even the battle you pine for, so...
He members! Oh, absolutely not. This guy can go. He has nothing on Emmett Selk. Post Emmett in the chat, please. Void sent? Yeah, Void sent.
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
God, love? Maybe? Thank you, Emmett. Very cool. Very cool, Emmett.
What was it that you sought in me?
Nothing! You were just there! If you'd have left, I wouldn't have followed. Don't worry about it. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. No one's got nothing on Hades. My boy. Eat overtime. Xenos is my preferred genocidal murderer. I just don't like him, Marcus says. I'm sorry, he's a dick. He is such a dick. Oh, hello, it's me. Don't be jealous, Urianger. I know I pull it off better than you. All things considered. Oi, 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 what? I saw some cutscenes for Shadowbringers and damn, Emmett. Damn, Emmett. Look at those ankles. Look, I'm not wearing this because I want to. Okay, look, I need the XP. Leave my pants alone!
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Haters. Haters everywhere.
Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources?
Leave my pants alone! No! What the Perfect. Perfect. I hope it went well though, Landar! If you did go wrecked, that's a good thing, right?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
Do we want to hug? We know it's possible now. We know that hugging is a possibility.
Occasion to call other places home too.
Just saying.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Excellent. Need a groove hug emote.
To host this company in the
Yes. Yes.
To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Hey, I use pen 10.
And
Wait,
now
do I?
from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Not much longer, Slugga Boys. Like after this quest, because it's a turn-in, it will be the end. The end. Don't look at my pants. They're good pants. Warm and fluffy.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Well, they are bunnies. It was Cryosos to sleep on Friday. Oh no. Is Revsy streaming? Revsy! She is streaming. She was playing that before. I was watching her play that. I was too exhausted for like a week. I've just barely talked in anybody's chat because I was exhausted as fuck. But I saw Revsy stream. And she actually had a developer of the game in the chat. Also. I said hi and then I went back to sleep. No, I am streaming this Friday. She's just being mean to me. She's a mod. She has to do that. Do you feel better in your armor again? I don't.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Don't cry, Mo. You've been doing a terrible job of that, Flames.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
God, she is a will you continue button. We're all looking at each other. Actually... No, not really.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Yeah, same, honestly.
You must triumph.
Oh, it's not even good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks for all the fish.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Oh god, you've transformed into kite now. Fly high.
Let us be off then.
But not to the Waking Sand, serious. Never. No, you were gonna send me off with a smile.
Wait.
Okay.
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Keep your receipts! No? Okay. Yeah, there it is.
Journey, all of you, and be safe.
There's a smiley. Gra. You can count on it, buddy. No, Tataru will be fine. She does not need us. She could lift the world. Gra is such a nerd. Bye. I love him. My little cat boy. Do. Shall I just pick it up for next time? I won't have to wear this anymore. I won't have to do that. Ojika Tsunjika is ready to send you off with a smile also. Here we part, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galaf Beldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the thing I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay! But that's where we end, though. So then next time, we will go into the new zone? Question mark. And that's the final zone, right? It's the final zone that we have? Yes. Excuse me, that is the final zone. I don't think we are gonna finish on Friday, but we are finishing on Monday. I know. I'm doing this thing again where I say we will finish this on Monday. We will finish this on Monday, no matter what. I will not turn this into Persona 5, where it turned into like a fucking 14-hour stream. We will finish it. Okay. And I'm gonna host little Revsy because I love her. Go and say hello to her. She is a sweet little bean, and we love her. And I will see you on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. And until next time, stay safe, stay awesome, stay amazing. Mother loves you. And va fade.